For the record, ain't trying to make no time to waste.
Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence, I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete ejected, but the moves elusive, and I'm barely moving, but I'm still gon' boost them. I can't work on winners when I know you're losing, so I work the winners and they throw the deuces. Guess I have to pivot, shooting no bazookas for the facts. I need racks, paper cash, fuck a tax, that's a joke. Tell them laugh, Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, forget a whack contract. Give me the max, I got lab on my back. You ain't that, then it's straps.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't tryna grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't tryna make no time to waste.
Facts, I need racks, paper cash, fuck a tax, that's a joke. Tell them laugh, Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, forget a whack contract. Give me the max, I got lab on my back. You ain't that, then it's straps.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't tryna grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't tryna make no time to waste. For the record.
Who the hell can stop me?
find God now. On my way up. The highs with the lows. That's like these days. World changed up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. The highs with the lows. That's like these days. World changed up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Any day could've been dead. High school price on my head. Paranoid lying in my bed. Pray to God they don't turn my shirt cherry red. I was lost, didn't know me. Introduced myself to codeine. 6 months was a dope fiend. Philly didn't even know things. There was a low me. Swear to God that what a old me. Everything you ever told me. Everything you ever showed me. I forgot it. Caused me drama. I used to stay on one. Now I changed on them. The highs with the lows. That's life these days. World changed up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Hit the highs with the lows. That's like these days. World changed up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. I just saw Jizzy got a plane. Guess that's what he meant when he said nothing was the same. Lately I've been grounded, energizing off the pain. Some things gon' change, I'm just soaking up the game. Through the mud, out the rain, like I remember all those same nights. Now I'm on top, no stage fright. Now I'm on go, no brake lights. Hit the pedal, hit the engine roar. No fear like a matador. Breaking trends and I'm making more. Going up, climbing ladders more. I can't be stopped. Now I do what I want. Real, no front. All the way to the top. Highs with the lows. That's like these days. World changed up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Hit the highs with the lows. That's like these days. World changed up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy.
Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side.
Mobbing with my brothers, there's no question, keep it real. Whether we East coastin' or we in the hidden hills. In the poppin' straps of blue faces, not the pills. Heard you callin' bluffs, I show and prove it is for real. Son of God, now the sun is saying, keep it off the books and keep it coming in. Bitch, the old whip, see what I'm coming in. The inside caramel just like 100 grand.
Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side.
Heard you moving funny, had to cut you off. Had some more friends like my brothers, I can't trust it all. Same ones in your corner, wanna see you fall. Now I only need a hand to count the ones who ball with me. Down to fall with me. Down to put it on the line when lose or draw with me. Those my brothers, different mothers, part of par with me. Got the Bonnie to my class, she break the law with me.
Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side.
came too far, I ain't giving up. Hey, I had to cut what was weighing me down. And then when you grow, they say that you switching up. Hit a perimeter, defending the fort, we crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah. I came too far, I ain't giving up. Hey, I had to cut what was weighing me down. And then when you grow, they say that you switching up. Hit a perimeter, defending the fort, we crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. It was fun. It was time for redemption.
I'm at the mark spot. It take blood, it take sweat, it take time. I won't stop. I'm in mode, I'm on go. I'm gon' die for my spot. I won't move, I won't shake, I won't drop for my spot. Been too long, been too strong. I won't bend, I won't break for my spot. Your hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the. You should have your hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the hands in the hands in the air. I had none at all. Wanted 10 cribs, wanted 4 cars, wanted more ice, wanted more grills. Set it in stone, told myself life better damn gear. Before I get ghosts and it get real. When the best set, bet it on slim, manifest twice. I had nothing left, ain't do nothing right, but when all in, loaded up dice, know I'm gon' win, work it out later. When the odds lean, back in my favor, ain't no taking back wages, pay it up full with a paper. Running, 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 running after that, running after that, running, running, running after that. What a comers at, running, running, running after that. What a comers at, running, running, running after that. I'm at the mark spot.
Man, the qualifiers are looking cracked as always out here as we hop back in, ladies and gentlemen, to the Mlbb European Championship Season 2. This is the Open Qualifiers and it's the third day, my man. Sakota looking bright as anything out here, shining like you could think about the brightest stars in the sky, and he's got that haircut with him right now, man. Sakota, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. It's gonna be the final day of the first Open Qualifier scared.
Yeah.
And me and you are gonna have a blast casting. We look like polar opposite. You're dressed in white, I'm dressed in black. And I cannot wait for today's game. First up, we're gonna have Invictus T1 and you next. Two solid titans. We know a lot about them. So I'm really looking forward to see what's gonna happen in this best of 5 series.
True, man. I'm super excited about that as well, right? Because we saw how Invictus T1 was performing yesterday. really, really solid. Always winning their series 2-0, if I'm not wrong. They faced another team in the best of 3, and then they went on against Ball Force in a best of 5, and they won both of them without losing a single game. That is showing a really rejuvenated ZL and the boys, and I'm really liking that, man.
They lost the big mistake still, so I don't know. Imagine losing to big mistake and Victus T1. Shame. Really shameful. But still, it's a new date. And going undefeated in the lower brackets, as you stated, because one defeat could lead to it being ended. And Next is their opponent. And they faced off against Boris Gaming. They forced up against, I believe it was Bald Force or maybe even Spont Esports. So they have a really good track about just beating strong enemies or facing them.
Yeah, that could eventually be the truth out there, though. But I still am looking forward with how the run went down, right? I mean, for Unix, the only team that they faced off against was Boris Gaming all the way in the upper bracket, and then they were the ones to lose it all out, so went down into that lower bracket. Totally fine. Didn't matter. They ended up qualifying for the regular season as well. And on the other side, Invictus T1, as you rightfully mentioned, it was big mistake who threw them all the way down. They went up throughout that lower bracket run. They did not lose a single game, be it against Victory Song Gamers, be it against SH Point Esports, SAT INC. All of those have been clean sweeps. Even Ball Force, if anything. You said they lost a big mistake, right? But Ball Force won against big mistake, and then Invictus T1 won against Ball Force. So that kind of the logic says that they won against big mistake. No, I mean, yeah, exactly. There's things going in that direction. But the good thing is that they qualified all the way for the regular season, right? So they've achieved one task. Now the only thing is how much more can you get out from the entire qualifiers?
Yeah, it was a hard fight for all of the teams who made it this far. I mean, some had it easy, some had it harder. But right now is not the time to weep, it's not the time to cry, it's the time to shine, because it's the lower bracket finals. I mean,
true.
It's gonna be an interesting day because, I don't know, maybe Invictus T1 is strong, but Unext also on there, because I know behind the scenes, I can tell you guys a little maybe sneak peek or whatever, a throwback into the past. Unext and Invictus T1 are all the time going head to head in scrims. And from what I heard, Unext is on the losing end most times, so it could maybe be something for Invictus T1, or maybe did Invictus T1 show too many cards for Unext, and Unext could maybe defeat them if they ban out their picks.
I mean, that is highly possible, right? Because I mean, talking about their rosters as well a bit. We know Invictus T1, ZL, Onoki, Sankai, Bibiniki, Gyume, all of them have been performing really, really good. And I really like how ZL keeps on swapping his names, right? Previously he was called ZL Ackerman, going into that Ackerman direction, and then he realized that Roro Noah is the better lineage, so going on with that Roro Noah ZL out there. Also getting that time skip arc, which
you anime nerds, come on, give us a break.
Good. No,
Roro Noah, ZL, Ackerman, ZL, bro, this guy just watches too much anime. Like, whatever anime he watches on, he bases personality on that anime on the day.
I agree.
I mean, I remember because when he was Ackerman, he was playing with the Mikasa skin for Fanny all the time, and now he's waiting for the collab for One Piece maybe. So I don't know, but Unext also have a pretty solid roster. Do you mind introducing them as well? Maybe. I mean, since you're there already.
Wow, man, it's Miko, Yukasa, Lager, Suli, and Heatseeker. I must say, I have seen this roster play previously as well, and they have got a ton of potential. As you rightfully mentioned as well, they've been scrimming against Invictus T1. Mostly it is Invictus T1 winning, but now I kind of want to see how they pan out in the main stage. You can win in the mock exams, you can score well in the mock exams as much as you want to, but eventually in the main exam, if you are not able to score, then that could be a bit of a problem right now. So Invictus T1, I really hope that they've got a few more things in their bag, because ZL hasn't really been tested in terms of those hero pools. You give him the Leo mod, he's been performing on that, and I think so it's about time that you take that away from him, man.
If you take away the Leo mod, he's gonna get on the Harley. If you take away the Harley and the Leo mod, is gonna go on the Baksha. If you take that, he's gonna go on the Fanny. If you take the Fanny away, he's gonna go into Nolan. If you take the Nolan away, he's gonna go into Sui. He has a pretty good hero pool because it's 6 bans lobbies,
Alright.
so he can do it. You shouldn't target out Zed. I'd suggest maybe targeting out Nikki because he's definitely the weakest link on the team so far. His hero pool is pretty limited. He is a really good marksman. He is one of my favorite because he's Romanian, of course, so I'm a ton biased towards him. And as well, if you ban out Onoki's hero pool, you know, he's not gonna play that well, but me and him, we were talking today, the other day, this morning actually, at 4 in the morning, we're playing Mobile Legends. He said, yeah, Zakota, come play.
The other day, this morning, my man, how
I'm
much sleep
tired.
have you had?
Not that much. After the other day ended, I just got on the game and grinded. But when I play with him, he was telling, yeah, today we're gonna do so well against Unix, we're gonna destroy them, he said to me. So make sure you glaze me, he said. So I don't know, man. Let's see how he's gonna perform and if he deserves the glaze from both of these casters on the screen. But other than that, guys, make sure you join on the Discord because there are a ton of giveaways and you can get a ton of information as well for the upcoming tournaments. Maybe you want to join the next qualifier for the European Championship Season 2 and as well Instagram giveaways, on the YouTube giveaway. But make sure you subscribe because if you're not, Scary is going to come to your house and he's going to put a picture of it on his background. He did that to me once because I was not subscribed. So make sure you guys do that and not forget because he knows where you guys live. And he's gonna put his background on yours, so like keep that in mind. You could maybe even show them, like, you took a picture of my house.
Your fault for not subscribing, man. Your fault for not subscribing.
Bro, I said I'm sorry, I forgot. But a quick look at the bracket scare. What are we seeing here?
I mean, the exact same thing which we've been discussing for the past 2 to 3 minutes out here, man. That, yeah, it is again the exact same run there. Invictus T1 all the way from the lower bracket. You mentioned about them losing to Big Mistake, right? That was a 1-0 loss. I think so. It was one of that off time. I like the fact how your face gets flashed every time you're opening up that data. It's like the screen getting flashed as soon as you see those Instagram reels which have been going around. Flashback onto your faces.
Oh god, I was watching so many Instagram reels before the stream started. I was getting so many funny ones. I swear to god, today was a good day for Zakota. He woke up, he was feeling good, a little bit tired. He got on Instagram reels. He went, I brushed my teeth, I took a shower because I was thinking from napping because I started too much on Mobile Legends. Of course, if you guys don't shower after your days of hard work on the land of dawn, you're not gonna be fresh in the morning. But you know, a thing that I'm really looking forward to is some mystery picks. Monoki showed me a pick he wanted to try, but I don't think he has the character to do it. I don't think he is going to play him. I'm going to write to him privately before the game starts to pick it, and if he doesn't, I'm going to unfriend him. So keep that in mind, Scared.
Wow.
He's going to get removed by a celebrity.
Pro is giving threats to other people now. All right, my
I
man.
got her.
All right. Right, understandable. I like the fact that you're friends with almost all of the people out there, and you know every single time we need some help, we know who to reach out. We're like, all right, Zakota might know that person. Zakota can go and get that person as well, right? People, if you want to talk to someone, if you want some help from certain person, make sure that you ping Zakota. He'll find a way to actually help them out, or maybe a way to force them to help you.
He's giving me a lot of extra work. If you guys want Zedel's private Instagram, just contact me on Discord and we can settle for a price for that one. So make sure you guys reach out to me later on because I know there's a ton of Zedel fans on the chat. I could give you some pretty nice pictures of him, you know? For the right price.
Dude literally is turning into this is business, kid, from the memes, man. I don't want to miss out that one, but yeah, all right. Again, as you mentioned about that bracket itself, yeah, stop looking for opportunities. Stop looking for opportunities. It's okay. I know that there's a lot of shady business going around, but we first got to focus on what's on screen right now. No shadiness here though. In that lower bracket, we saw the entire run of Invictus T1, Bald Force as well. Let's be honest, they were the ones who faced up Boards Gaming. Eventually, Unix were the ones who won against Atami, faced off against Big Mistake. Big Mistake actually took one game from them too, so you could not underestimate Big Mistake that much as well. Unix move all the way up. Then we know what happens when you face against Boards Gaming, right? Boards Gaming do not give you even an inch, like not even a second. You mess up once, and Boards Gaming will steal that one game away from you. That's how much leap that they take once you give them a mile. Eventually dropping down all there. Now they're ready to face off against Invictus T1, and I'd have to say Unix probably have a lot more information about Invictus T1 than Invictus have got of Unix.
I mean, it's vice versa. Both of these teams have infos on themselves. They played in scrims, as I said. They are all friends. I mean, I can say that, you know, with an open smile and a big smile on my face, because they're all friends, and it's great that the community is helping each other. They're improving with each other, so it's, you know, they're climbing up. But the thing I'm really interested about is, are we gonna see a Naruto skin today? I mean, the other day we saw it from Victor for the first time. We saw Naruto. But are we gonna see maybe the new one, maybe a Julian pick or Sasuke? Because we didn't see that many of them.
I really don't want to see that Itachi skin, man, for real. I have turned off my in-game enemy advanced resources just because I do not realize what the heck is he throwing. It's like I'm really caught in that genjutsu of his, dude. I cannot run away from that. The Tsukuyomi was that? I believe that was, but whatever.
I don't know. I don't watch anime.
Yeah, I can see that.
But right now we are just chatting away, killing some time, just getting the teams ready to rock and roll. But who do you think I mean, we know who the favorite of the viewers are, but I mean, you know what would be cool if you could get maybe a search team favorite. Who do you think they're gonna win? And it's obviously gonna be ZLET again. So why am I asking this really a really sad question? Because everyone knows Invictus T1 has that popularity bonus just because of this ZL guy.
True.
ZL is my goat.
You see him, you know, always popping up most of the time. And to be honest, ZL has been one of that consistent dudes, if I'm not wrong, all the way back as far as I remember, right? My memory doesn't serve me that right, but as far as I remember, playing in Void Kids with Mlbb, they were all the way up in Thunder Division, then slowly and steadily moving up. I think so they got relegated as well from there, but then after that, switching up certain teams, finding some new players, some new teammates. I really like the fact that now he's found at least a temporary home in Invictus T1, and they are doing a pretty solid job. The coordination looks a lot cleaner than what we normally saw, and I really hope that this is that second era or the time skip of ZL where he hops back in. What did you get?
Oh my god.
What did you get?
I don't know if you guys can see it. It's not. I got Minato. I got the Minato skin. I was doing a daily draw and I got the Minato skin. I was like, what is this 4th Hokage thing? And I got Minato in a daily draw, so I know what I'm gonna do after today's stream. I think this is the first.
I am sorry for his enemies, people, because you're gonna see those Gujin flashing out in front of you.
I was not expecting it, honestly. I was like, what is this skin showing up on my, you know, I did a daily stream and it's the 4th Hokage set, and I was like, damn, I got the Minato skin. Time to be a demon with Gushin.
How much do you normally play Gujin though?
I have like 3 games with him, I think.
I'm sorry for his teammates, people. I'm sorry for his teammates.
Nah. Don't be sorry for them. They deserve it. Come on. We were talking about the Naruto skins. I was saying, did I do my daily just because the tickets came in today? And I was like, you know, let me do it. On stream. Maybe it's gonna be that caster luck. I took the luck away from Invictus T1.
It's the streamer luck going on, man. Like, you are literally like, to your teammates, you'd be like, look at me. I am the dark system now. You're going to be that 0, 7 and 0 person. I really hope you actually get a couple of kills because of how busted Gujin is in the normal rank gameplays. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends of all ages, we're finally back in and looking at the draft right now. Invictus T1 facing off against Unix. And I held our band out along with the phobias though. Straightforward, we're gonna go with it. On the red side, you have got the Jushin, Freya. Now this is where things get.
I've been waiting for too long.
It's a 10-ban draft, okay. This is of course it's the semifinals. I mean, we were talking about it as being the 6-man bans, but it's the 10-man bans. So we're gonna have a lot of less picks. But Zyga's gonna lock in Marcel. That golden hour is gonna come in fast. He's gonna take pictures of the skins I got because he's gonna be jealous because I unlocked the Minato skin Type Zakota in the chat if you want the Minato skin. Maybe we're gonna do a search key for him. Who knows? Mods, if you hear me, don't hit me after the stream ends if I cut this out. Okay, Sora Valentina.
You straight away steal away the golden hour as well, and you deny any possibility for, I believe, Gumi to pick that one up to steal away the shiftings, guys. Do like the opening there? Not really revealing a lot of cards, considering the Sora can go in the gold lane or also play in that EXP lane, depending on how you want to draft around with it. So, Lagar on the boys, doing a decent job. Zetian for the brains, and Nikki instantly locks in that Claude. Banning out that carry, Freya, Claude becomes one of the priority picks in the gold lane though. And please don't look at me and say Moscow can do well against him.
I was thinking Harif.
That's a good choice. That's a good shout.
Come on, I have that Minato. I'm looking to see a Minato. I'm gonna tell Zedel if he doesn't ping Minato, I'm gonna unfriend him. But we're gonna see the Guinevere locked in by Lagar. Of course, they're joking around here. We're all friends. And what do you think the next bans are? The Baxia is banned. Leomord, of course. Frederin.
Ban out a Harley, maybe.
Ooh, that's a really good shout. I forgot about him. He's such a forgettable hero, isn't he?
He's such an NPC in the game that you don't remember him, huh?
I played him the other day. I forgot he was open. Usually he's banned 24/7 and I don't really find him open. But when I found him open, I was so happy. I was like a child. I was smiling ear to ear. But Zed is not gonna be smiling as another jungle gets banned out. 3 bans for Zedel. He's gonna be playing like Fanny.
Yeah, I was just about to say the Fanny is left open right now, so he can go for it, or if not Fanny, then what next? Frederin is the only other thing I think.
Yeah, Frederin could work. I mean, the Yisun Shin is still on the table, so that could also be something you can put your head on. But a Grok for the side of Team U next. But the Frederin gets locked in. The obvious choice, of course. But I'm looking at the right team and it looks super strong. They have a little bit of everything.
Now this is one thing. You have to go a very tanky EXP. You don't have a lot of dashes there. Phobius is already banned out.
Lapu? Uranus?
Yujong,
Uranus.
Uranus could actually work, but Alice is a good shout as well. I'm totally fine with it. I was thinking of something that has got that crowd control, which can dive in the backline along with Claude, so that Nikki doesn't really become that sandbag while eating up all of that damage. I like that draft, to be honest. With the last 2 picks, I think so Invictus have stolen it.
Then again, they have the Valentina. They could take away the Torn of Ruin, take away the Fury of the Phoenix. They could secure that advantage on the third drive for themselves. Because it's gonna be a really tough day for Onoki because they have so much crowd control, and if he gets caught out once, he's gonna die. But Sully picks up that interesting Ranger skin. I bought the M Pass, but I never completed it. I just got the basic skin and that's it. I don't know if it's like other people in like the community of this, but I bought the pass, I bought the premium, I was thinking I was gonna do it, and I played 3 games that season.
Tell me you have got money to burn without telling me you've got money to burn.
Come on, man! Like it was too much to ask for. I mean, I have a ton of Granger friends, and whenever I see that skin, I was like, damn, I should maybe grind for it. Same with the Yuzhong, I believe M6 Yuzhong. I also
too much to ask. Too much to ask, Dakota. Are we talking about the negative aura that you're accumulating right now?
Is it negative aura? Come on. Or maybe it's positive aura. Maybe it's that canonical build. That the what's it called?
Saying that it was too much. It's negative aura, man. You're losing those points.
Of course, you're losing the plot as we get into the first game between Invictus T1 and you next. Scared is the last day of the first open qualifier. What do you think the results are going to be? Are we going to go with the obvious fan favorite choice, or are we going to go with the underdogs of the tournament?
To be honest, with the draft of this first game, it looks like that the underdogs could eventually pull it off, man. But with what Invictus T1 is also bringing on the table, they've got their own win conditions to play around. So it could be anyone's game right now, where I am looking for that crazy momentum which has been carried off by Invictus T1. But hold on a second, up here in mid though. Bit of a back and forth where Gumi eventually losing the Celestial Ornament early on. This might actually pose them a slight bit of a problem first.
Yeah, they're gonna be more prone to dive, but they also have Zyka, and Marcel is such an annoying anti-dive hero. If you dive him with any look, he got frozen in time. He took a picture, he took a selfie with you, and that's it. you're basically frozen. You have to pause for it. And a lot of the people from Next have that dive, but on Guinevere, if you go for the brute force armor, you can maybe out-sustain it, but Yumi is not looking good. He's looking pretty rough, getting poked out. That's the issue with the quantum charge for Marcel. Usually I like the conclusive blast so you can clear faster on the lane. You also help your mid. So, and you also did a little bit more damage on each basic attack. Here you heal, you get more movement speed, but you already have a ton of movement speed from Marcel's skill too. So
yeah, that, and also you're going for the agility and wilderness blessing as well on the next two talents. So either ways, you've got a ton of it right now. Miko will be moving back as Adele hopped in to help out Yumi with the wave clear, but you will have to recall right now, and that is going to give a little bit of that river control back to you next, considering they've got that Grok and Valve combination.
yeah, indeed they do. Oh, Liger going with the special migration, trying to catch Zyka with his pants on, but he doesn't succeed in doing so. On the top side, we're gonna have an even trade. They're not trying to fight it out, they're just waiting for that level 4 so they can dish out a ton of damage. Just little pokes, you know, pins and needles getting thrown at each other, maybe sometimes a cup getting thrown at Sully, or the other way around. But right now, Lord Dance is cooking up. You have the shifting skies for Sora. Oh! Orochi gets two!
Oh. Yeah, right now, Orochi thrown a throw in at the back line on two laggards, still able to sustain with the Phoenix Fury hopping in out there. Zyka is going to be moving back up. Sargon catches one, and now it's all down to Lononoki. Between four people, cannot out-sustain them. And you next are the early two openers.
You next are saying it to Invictus T1, their exact name, after they take the first objective with no much resistance, 2 kills, and a pretty huge gold lead. I mean, it was a pretty long clear, but they could still invade Frederick. They have the possibility, they have the Tectonic Charge, they have everything in their arsenal to do something. And it's looking that way. Tech Charge was used.
Onto the face as well. Yeah, again, that's probably the second time that it's been going around, man, and I don't know if this is going to be good.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's tough. It is tough.
But a couple days ago I did say, if whoever sees Zedel on Frederick, it's GG. Oh? Zyka trying to go and do something to Sully. Not much happening. Onoki and Sargon are gonna have this battle. I mean, Sargon is the obvious winner in here, but Onoki might be able to sustain his guys with the Thunder form as...
Yeah.
It's rough. He is at Warex.
We'll just have to see how this one pans out, man. Because, again, on the other side of the spectrum, it's going to be those first item power spikes, which Invictus T1 are actually looking forward with. If anything, on Nikki, you need that Trinity. For Gyumi, yeah, after that glowing wand, you're going to have a bit of that burn damage, but all in all, you need at least 2 to 3 items for anyone on the side of Invictus T1 to have that massive value. While on the other side, you next, all you need is for Sully to pick up the Sky Piercer and maybe
Onoki
kills. Hold on, Onoki could not even land in the Thorn of Ruin though. Shut down instantly. The Gatling and onto the face as well as Sargon will move back up. And a 4-0 start for you next.
And they're really bad one for Invictus T1. Turtle up in 15 seconds. Onoki fell twice. I mean, Lyra picked up that just annoying. It's like the Vortex for the mages. Wait, Yukasa? He flickers for him.
And this could be a bit of a problem out here. Golden Yukasa getting caught in there. Now has to run back to safety. But a big catch with the migration.
No.
Zyka moving all the way back up as Suli's going to be the next target. Onoki still sustaining through it all. Sargon wants to catch Gyumi but has not got enough stacks onto the passive for the ult to be unlocked as Zedel will be zoning out the rest of them as he tries to take control of the turtle. Sargon, he wanted to recall, but gets bonged on the face to be sent back home. Back kick, but this fight ain't getting over. Zyka runs back again as Lager seems to be the next target. Retry on the face with the Phoenix Descent catching that kill. And Miko, as much as you are a Grog, you got that physical defense, you do not have the immunity to taunt or the magic damage, but he still survives by the skin of his teeth.
They turn it around. Invictus T1 almost take the gold lead from you next. 1 kill difference only, 600 gold, putting them apart. right now. Zyka's gonna go for a poke under the turret, but Yukasa was a little bit too deep in Victus T1's personal space. And we're gonna see a lane swap. Sule picks up that Hunter Psyche as well, the Sky Piercer, so he can be pretty much winning the fight. Onoki!
Oh my god, he's soaking up a ton of damage. Has to jump out as well. But ZL on the other side is just making sure that Lagger is not really reaching up close to take Onoki down out there in mid. Constant back and forth going in. Still trying to maybe catch something though, but Thunderbelt picked them out here.
Yeah, it's a good slowdown item. Zyka's gonna go in, just hit him, being annoying with the passive. As we see Maiko picking up that Radiant Armor just to sustain the damage coming in from Yumi and Onoki, because those are the main damage dealers pretty much right now. Oh. Yeah. Funny moment coming in from Zyka, just going in. You cannot do anything to me. He's such an annoying hero with Marcel. You can go in without any reason, you pump the golden hour and run away. It's such a huge zone as well.
I agree, man, and this has been one of the key factors of why Marcel works in as a good engage while being a disengage tool as well. You hop in close to him, he's gonna immobile you. You stay up in a position, you're gonna get immobile, just like right now. Azadel wants to try and catch rest of them. Golden hour popped up. There's the Phoenix Fury onto the face, but a big knock up. Nicky has to run away. No more blazing duet now as Suli hops in the fight and they shut Zyka down. After such a big props, man.
1 for none. Onoki might be next on the chopping block. He's gonna get hit a little bit by Sarkin. Zedel! No!
Still wanted. Yeah, that's big. Sarkin still wants to try and run away, though not enough. Passive stacks now. He's got a Gatling gun. Will eventually launch it on Onoki as he will now face a ton of damage onto the Granger. Suli has to run back. That big Thorn of Ruin was a slightly problematic scenario where Suli will still end up surviving with a kiting thanks to Rondo, but I can't say the same thing about Yukasa. Alright. He's okay.
He's fine. Don't scare him. He might get scared, but right now, let's see Suli. He's gonna go and defend that tier 2 bot side turret as Nikki is looking to take that tier 3 top turret.
Yeah.
And the Lord has spawned. Almost, I believe, 2 items for Nikki. Almost a turn round complete as well. They could go for a roll Myrtlite here, but I don't know if that's gonna happen this early. Zyka's gonna go in, annoy Sagan, get that vision, get that information. Maiko as well, gonna go check that bush. They have no rival control. Oh, Nikki?
Yeah. Wants to try and run away.
Oh, the tech charge!
The face and a big tech charge, knocking up 2 of them, and thanks to the Zetian Phoenix Fury. Eventually they did not lose anything else though, but that's the thing. You only had Nikki to lose there. Also, by the way, wanted to talk about the audience prediction as well, ladies and gentlemen. 81% think that Invictus are going to win, 90 supporting you next there. So you have got that ZL powerhouse of the support from the audience. And also, the audience prediction is powered by Runestone people. So make sure to check them out. They're the big reason why all of this is happening. It's so very well scenario out there though, up in the slot dance. Onoki can be a big difference maker here, Zakota.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to look for a turn of ruin, a flick, or maybe even that energy ball to teleport in them. He needs to look for a perfect angle. That's the trick with Alice. You're sometimes predictable. You're really easy to read. So you need to bait out a turn in the early games. I think, yeah, he's going to try to go in now. Nope, he's not. He's just going to throw his skill 1, bait us to run away. He needs to do that continuously, and after that, he could land a big ultimate. He has a huge AoE. Zyka could even as well go maybe with that golden hour afterwards and get a 10-second stun, if you're really brave about it.
Here's the thing. It's the 10-minute mark. Normally, this is where you'd have a Trinity build for the Cloud, right? But Baby Nikki has been going 0-2. It's not really the best of the best records for him. And I think so his Trinity has been delayed as well. Before the Lord, I kind of want to have a look at those items instantly. But in the meantime, possibly see a bit of an engage there as the tier 1 up top has been taken down. Far lane in control of Invictus. And with Mako picking up the Chastise Pauldron, I think so it's going to be a bit of a problem right now. A big bonk coming in and eventually Suli getting caught out there into the golden hour. Should give them enough time to take down the front line, but guess what? A ton of sustain. Mako help them all out as Redel has to run away, but it's Sargon to fall first thanks to the blazing dueler. Yukasa, I have no clue how the heck did he manage to get there. Trying to catch Zedel though, knocked up, taunted, and then bursted down. eventually biting a bit more than he could chew.
Onoki is looking at Lager's buff right now. He is engaging on him. Can Lager take it away? He does indeed take it, but Zyka's gonna go in trying to slow him down, trying to catch him with a selfie as we're seeing Invictus T1 melting down the Lord. Already below half HP. Can UNEX contest it? I think not, as the first Lord goes in favor of Zedel. Oh! The charge!
Yeah.
Huge!
It's gonna be
Huge.
knocked up as well though, but the back is, look at
Oh
the back
my
line. That's what the
God.
golden hour is, and oh my god. Grog being locked in such an awkward pose, man. You can see the strength.
He was mid-swing, you know, he was gonna, like, after he woke up, he was gonna, like, knock it out of the park. Wherever he catches. But the Lord is gonna be marching down the bot side, if I'm not mistaken. Right now, with the bot to spawn, we're gonna check that out. It's gonna be the top side. Wow, Zakota guessed it correctly, but the wrong way. That is the choice, and I got it wrong.
But
I
the
mean,
wrong way. I see.
But
Just like how my teacher would say to the parents teachers meet thing, yeah, your kid has a great potential. He's just not focused enough yet.
yeah. Oh, those words, I heard them so many times. But, I mean, UNEX can defend them. They have Granger. They just need to play like Nefiria with that Granger. Play front to back, just give her the stacks, give her the farm, but it's not looking that way because the Cloud is going in left and right, not leaving any potential time open. Because they could enter out. There is no Holy Shield available for the team of UNEX. It's after 12 minutes.
Exactly.
One Lord charge.
Out there in mid. Golden Hour. Onto two of them right now. Still want to try and catch down that tier 1, though the place is onto the face, but I don't think so. It's going to be enough. Oh, hold on. Lager gets taken down, and now you've got the placing to it by maybe Nikki. It wasn't really his in the previous one. It was actually by Yukasa, and guess what? Onoki is able to find that opening out there, but still onto the face. Suli is getting all of those Rhapsody and Death Sonata shots onto them.
They're
man.
The turrets, though, that's a good trade. Trading Onoki for all the turrets in the game. I mean, besides the inhibitors, yeah, it's a great deal. I'll take it any day of the week.
Alright, that's one of the big things, right? You take down those towers, that means now UNEX will be forced into their bases. They will be caged down. But the good thing is Nico is able to open up that map for the team. And did he get the purple? Yeah, he did.
He did.
He did.
He did. It's then is that extra cooldown reduction, so it's good. His energy, I don't know how the energy works on Gorok. Maybe he's gonna use less or gain more with a blue buff.
I don't think so. I don't think so. That's going to happen. I just feel he's gonna gain that cooldown reduction.
Yeah, but you never know. Maybe Michael might be the goat. He's just waiting for a moment to show his Gorok jungle skills. Maybe he's gonna steal the next Lord. Who knows? He's gonna start in 25 seconds. So the teams need to look for a pick of right before, because this is the 30 seconds lure. You need to try to kill someone 30 seconds before the Lord spawns, so you can then risk another fight before the actual Lord fight starts. So it's the battle of pickups now. Saika
guess what?
finds everyone.
Oh my god, that's star information. But the Purifier now being poked up as well on the other side with the Golden Hour stacked up thanks to the Phoenix Fury too. Suli has to run back to safety. Thorn of Ruin just catching one, but it's only Yukasa. The fight is up in front. Sagan does not have the ultimate unlock. Will have to run back to safety right now. And I'm absolutely flabbergasted. There are not a single soul was reaped in that fight.
Indeed, none of it was, but right now Zedel doesn't have the retribution. So if they try to force the Lord, the Lager might have the easiest Lord of his life. We're gonna see the Lord and starting. The members of UNEX are all around the turtle pit, just trying to look for a poke, not tech charge yet. Just catching out Zyka. Lager is there, he's close by, he's gonna try to drag the Lord to his side. Does not succeed, and the Lord does reset. On the top side, however, we're gonna see a slow wave pushing in towards the base of UNEX. Someone is gonna have to answer that pretty shortly. Minions respawn, so I don't know if it's that necessary. It's gonna be a really tough call. Zedel is gone.
He's not going to be safe out there. Yeah, he's gonna be bursted down though.
He's still alive!
Oh my god, this is not happening here. Zedel finally falls though. Zyka to following up with Miko. Soaking up all of that damage as Sagan gets a double off his own, man. A 3-for-1 trade. It's only Suli who gets taken down.
Only
Can they get the
Onoki.
Lord?
I believe they can. Only Onoki and Yumi are up and alive. Lager is gonna have that Violet Requiem Mutation Migration in a few seconds, just waiting for Sargon to show up. They wall him in. He's gonna try to go on Lagger.
Yeah,
Give him that special
but
migration.
Onuki, I don't think so. Onuki should have stayed
Oh!
here. This could be a bit of a problem right now. The Lord and him, both of them are going to be bursted down with just one skill set. Onuki still sustaining through it all. They don't have enough damage right
They might
now.
kill Lagger.
Gyome to hop back in. Lagger could eventually be taken
Oh!
down. Steals away the Lord with the retribution
charge.
right now as Onuki will not let them retreat. But all he can do is just watch them fall back to the safety of their towers.
He was this close to getting that Lord taken away from you next. As he's already starting to march down the mid lane, but Nick is gonna take care of him in a pretty short fashion as Zyka goes again for the vision. He found everyone from Unix, but the members of Unix found him as well. And they just took him off the board.
Yeah.
Angle. Oh, golden hour is only on Nikki and on the Lord. I mean, oh!
Yeah, oh my god, nice board being snatched up now as well. Zyka just moving around and a big Phoenix Fury onto the pace. ZL will have to try and catch one. Suli is the one being chased right now. The tech charge defensively used up by Miko. No bonk on Suli as you rightfully mentioned, but they have cleared the Lord and they will clean the waves next.
But the map has evened out. Only the bot tier 2 remains for the side of Invictus T1s alongside Zeta inhibitor turrets. But the other than that, it's pretty even. But right now, Unix have the gold lead advantage as Lagger picks up those quillings just to give him that extra reduction on his cooldowns. Blade armor for Michael just to hurt baby Nicky back. You want to punch a rock, just is gonna punch you back. As look at the position, they're just waiting for one pickoff. They're just waiting for one unfortunate member of Team Unix or baby set better said Invictus T1. I mean, I'm just thinking about baby Nicky. I'm just thinking about that baby name. That's right now. They're just battling it out. They cannot do much.
Lagger.
Oh!
Almost catching a knock up there though, but still is totally fine.
It's
Hopping
super
back
risky.
up. It is, but I don't think so. Lagger is the one who's going to have the problem, right? Because, let's be honest, he's a Guinevere. I don't think so. You can catch a Guinevere so easily.
You never know.
I want to see if
You
he's
never
actually
know.
the Winter Crown or no.
Not yet, from what I know. I know he has the concentrated energy, brute force, and he has as well the queenings. But he might be building that Winter Crown pretty shortly. But let's take a quick maybe look at the items right now while we have a little bit of a not fight. Like about no fighting.
Oh! Alright, Sargon wants to try and catch all of them. There we go. Another Phoenix Fury on the face.
Sully might fall.
No more.
He
Rose
falls.
Meteor passive. Onoki is able to pick that one up. A knock up coming in. Nikki still able to sustain through all of that. Thanks to the Flask of Oasis. He gets one more down. And now Zadel ending the life of Yukasa. Only leaves Lagger and Sargon left alive right before the Lord. And Zakota break the heck down that fight, man.
I mean, that was a fight started by the side of Unix. We saw the Guinevere going with a spatial migration. They caught Zedel with his pants down, but they don't have enough damage to burst them down. And as well, Lagger, using the Winter Crown to try to buy some time. He falls to baby Nikki. Sargon might be next. He gets 3.
This could be big. Can he actually get clear out of the wave? I don't think so. Golden Hour catching him there, but he still has a minion to take care of. And with that, he will eventually fall.
Can Sully do it? Can he defend?
I don't think so, man. I don't think so. He doesn't really have a lot of energy as well with the Death Sonata. Tries to go for the Rhapsody. But man, it is the Zateon face tanking everything before the base was cleared up. And Invictus T1, from being on the verge of being defeated, to bring themselves back in this game.
It was a game of turns, and Twist and Invictus T1s are the ones taking the lead in this best of 5 series against Unix. But I didn't even get to finish what I was saying on that fight, but it was all planned out by Invictus. They used Zedel as a bait. They know that the enemies cannot burst him. They put a golden hour on the Granger, and then they just go with the Alice and the Zetian and they catch him out. But a quick look at the items. Rose Gold Meteor for Zyka, just to get extra shield up. Oracle as well with the Thunderbolt to slow the enemies down. And as a look at Onoki's build, just completely tanking everything out. I mean, what do you expect? It's an Alice.
True. That's again, Onoka doing his own things, right? I believe he was actually caught out in the early game a couple of times, but then after that, once he got his items, he was able to pull himself back up. And I like the pick of the Chastis Pauldron as well onto him. Not really getting the attack speed down, but that extra bit of healing that you get once your HP is low. That was the main part.
Keep in mind, Lager has to sometimes basic attack to put his passive up, so he's gonna be a bit slower too, while he gets that Violet Requiem stacks on the enemies. You cannot knock them up that fast with a passive, so he's just learning now. And also sometimes Sargon has to basic attack just to do something, so it's still a good choice. It's still a great choice of an item. You get healing on top of that, as you mentioned, and the Oracle with that, you're gonna heal like an Uranus. But I don't know, Scared. I thought Unix might take game number 1.
It was a high possibility if you really think about it. Suli was scaling up pretty well. The Sea Halberd gives you enough damage towards that late game to burst down through the tanky front line of both Onuki as well as ZL. But at the end of the day, it came down to how well Onuki was actually setting up his team for success. Sargon tried to catch a few people in the shifting skies, but he could not really get a proper angle, right? And in most of the scenarios, the Zetian was trying to survive, and not being able to catch Zetian became one of the big problems for Unix to try and pull themselves back up from that precarious scenario. And thanks to all of those things combined, Invictus T1 finally found that one opportunity where they were able to sustain for long enough to pick Suli off and eventually move forward in that scenario, with Yukasa not being able to do anything as well in that team fight. And it all went down again with ZL being that nasty frontline for the team. I'm pretty sure if we see the amount of damage that he tanked, it could be somewhere around 250,000 damage.
I mean, I think a little bit more than that, because in every single fight, he was tanking everyone. Every single member was just getting beat up by Zedel in every single fight. And I'm really looking forward to game number 2. I mean, it's just opening the portals to the demon world where Invictus T1s come from, the dragons.
Yeah.
And I really want to see, honestly, an Nolan pick from Zedel, or maybe even an Assassin pick, because we haven't seen him on Assassin in such a long time. All the time on fighters or on tanks, never on Assassins recently.
Assassins is understandable, but Nolan, yeah, absolutely not. Just send him back where he came from to support lane.
Nolan is the GOAT!
No way. Alright,
bro, he's so good.
Jokes apart. I think so. Nolan in this current scenario requires a heavy snowball, and if it doesn't work, there is no other way for him to make that comeback into the game, right? Like, for example, you've got the Su Yu. You can get that snowball in, but even if it doesn't really work, you can farm up a couple of items, maybe 3 items, and then you can literally one-shot the marksmen and the mages. I see that coming back up is the kind of potential which Nolan, for me, lacks. So that's one of the things.
That's how you play Hanabi and you don't play jungle, Scared.
Back
to the hand. Nolan is the GOAT. He can do anything if you're good enough for him. I mean, we haven't seen a great Nolan player yet. But Zedel, he might be it, because I saw him one time playing Nolan and I was like, that's pretty good. If you go with a demon build of Nolan with a full attack, I mean, movement speed, you go with a Sky Piercer, you go with a Great Dragon Spear, Heptasis, you go with Tough Boots. I mean, you could also go with the Speed Boots. You're just gonna be zooming out and they're not gonna catch you ever. It's like that old Nolan. Remember when Nolan had a Purifier on his ultimate? On the Fracture? That was such a strong hero. I mean, he got an on-demand Purifier all the time.
True. I mean, that is again one of those scenarios where Nolan could actually work out, right? And who knows, maybe in one of those pocket pick scenarios, you'd eventually see Nolan eventually paying out so many dividends. But we'll have to see. I think so. There are a lot of other picks that take a better priority than a Nolan. Let's see, as we are hopping back into the draft as well for this game number 2. What's your call? Fred ban or no?
Nah, definitely not. Maybe, possible. Maybe Lager wants it because they're on the first pick right now, and in 10 ban lobbies, it's better to choose Fredder in the first pick. But Hard is gonna go out the door, deserved ban. He's really strong as a second pick. You cannot really challenge him. He's just in and out. We know it's like the old Yisun Shin. But it's just gonna be the usual suspects, the Juxin, the Sora, the Freya, these type of heroes that are really annoying to deal with, and
I am not the only one.
it's gonna be normal. Fovis as well. He's been the king of XP for some time right now. Freya, it's the usual bans. It's nothing really crazy, but I don't know what the right choice for Team Next is going to be.
maybe ban out of Valentina.
You could... it could work, but there are so many other better mages, and I don't think Gyumi is gonna pick that Valentina up.
I mean, that's just so that you can allow yourself to pick the Sora up in the as a flex pick for both of the lanes.
It could be possible, and there is still, remember, there is still a lot of really good heroes open. I mean, Isunshin. Okay, I mean, maybe they were thinking auto ban. Because you can also flex the Isunshin, as you mentioned, with the Sora. There's also the possibility of going jungle or gold lane with Isunshin. Even though now Isunshin is better on the side lane, I mean, it's gonna be difficult to draft here. I mean, the bans are gonna be the same. I believe the picks are gonna be pretty much as well the same. Maybe in the second phase they're gonna ban out the Harley.
It's banned out, man. Look at the extreme left-hand side.
I meant the Harriet. I apologize.
Harriet, alright. I mean, alright. Short people. Both of
They
them.
look the same
Kids.
as well. They're magical guys. They're similar names.
Has Harriet got any older sister? Because Harley has Leslie.
I don't know.
Any more similarity there?
I don't know. You're the lore master here, but the Valentina is indeed gonna get banned out, but by not the side of you next. Invictus T1 are be the ones delivering that harsh punishment.
It's like they've given the choice now. Either pick the Sora or pick the Baxia. Which one do you want? You trade one off.
Or they take the Grok.
I don't think so. That's the first priority.
They can go Grok Grok Alice if they pick the Sora. I mean, you saw how good Orchid did against the Sora on lane. It could work.
They lock the Baxia.
Yeah, Lager is a really good Baxia.
Yeah, and plus you don't want this to go in the hands of Zedel. Considering Marcel was also open now, Zyka could eventually lock him in again. It's going to be a bit of an annoying factor here to deal with it. What else?
Khalid is open as well. Hylos.
Do you want to go for that so early on? I don't think so.
I mean, you can also keep the Marcel for later on in the game. He's not that hard to deal with if you don't have such a hard dive combo. But yeah, Sora. It's... But you could maybe flex on the Rome a little bit later on. There are so many still open. You could maybe pick the mage here.
But do you want to let Marcel go on the other side though? Because
difficult. It's really difficult.
True, but I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think so. Baxia's Marcel combination it could eventually get busted if you got a decent poking mage in the mid lane, something like the Zetian, which would work out well.
Maybe. There are a ton of choices. I mean, you could also go for the Granger with Marcel to just do that combo, like the TikTok combo. I mean, if you're really brave, you can go with the Changi as well.
You can, not the Changa though.
You could.
Kimmy works too.
Kimmy
works really well there, but they're actually locking the Kalia. Now, there are only a few counters of Marcel which I've kind of realized, right? One of them is actually the Hilda. You keep on poking Marcel, don't allow him to do his own thing while also hopping back into the bushes multiple times. One of them is Harley, which has been banned out. Considering as soon as Marcel wants to get close to you, you instantly burst him down with the Deadly Magic and the Poker Trick combination. We'll have to see if there's anyone else though, but I like the Kalea, I like the idea. As soon as Zyka wants to hop up close, you instantly Tsunami Slam him into Yukasa's Chaos Assault combination. So that could work out. But their mid is going to be weak.
My legacy shall endure.
But I was thinking for Gimme, what's he gonna take? The Zetian or the Zetian with the basic skin? And he chose to go with the Starlight on. As the character is gonna get banned out, are we gonna see a repeat with a Cloud? Or is maybe you're not gonna ban it out? Because if they ban it out, they won't have anyone to deal a ton of damage to the Baxia.
Let's see. Carry is an understandable ban though, but I really thought maybe Invictus would have wanted to pick a carry up.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can swap that Sora on the gold and you can pick another XP.
But in that case, you'd have rather had the Yi Sun Shin into the jungle because you don't have any late game insurance for yourself. And there is a Lunox on the other side, so you can't let that one roam free.
Yu Zhong. Okay, they want to play something pretty squishy on the gold, it seems. And Leomord as well.
I don't think so the Claude would work.
Yeah, it should be fine.
With the presence of the Kalea now, Zedel cannot really go in for the Fanny, since you've pointed out the ban of the Leomord as well as the Fredrin. Yi Sun Shin and Harley, I mean, 4 of the freaking junglers being banned out by them is nasty.
I mean, technically you could play Focus Jungle if you're really brave with it, but... You know, forget I said anything. Forget I said it, but... Again, the Claude, as I said... Obvious choice, because they ban out the carry, they're only gonna follow the same game plan, because they won't have anyone to deal with the Baksha and Kalea. They're just gonna be too tanky and in that Trinity Marksman to deal with them. Or maybe even a Harid, but Harid gets really forced out by Kalea.
Too much magic. Too much magic.
Yeah, and exactly that. Go with the Bane on gold. Give it to me. Come on, Sully.
Yeah, please don't.
Give me that Bane on gold.
Don't do that. Come on, don't listen to this guy. But I do think that the double fighter idea might actually play out in this scenario, considering you have Yukasa for that late.
It is in despair that I see the font.
Nathan? Yeah, Nathan is one of his picks though, so...
I'm born with talent.
I don't know if I actually like the Nathan here.
It's gonna be good. It's one of the best choices. I mean, the Harid would have been too much magical damage.
And what does Nathan do?
At the end as well. So I don't know.
Yeah, exactly my point. It's like you want to avoid Harid for the magical damage, and then you pick up a Nathan which is countered by that early Radiant. Yeah, exactly. So the itemization is really simple. You add on a Dreadnought armor, go for the Radiant armor, complete the anti-cuirass, go for the Athena sheets, and that's done. That's all you really need. If you get bursted down even after that, that means the game is in 16-17 minute mark where you should not have reached either ways.
But think about it, all the main damage dealers of Unix are gonna be magical. Only Lapu Lapu is the one actually doing some physical damage, slapping them on about it, his big sword. But that's about it. They have a mage on the mid lane, of course. I mean, you could also go with the Terizla, but who am I to save? I don't know. But you have the Nathan. He is going to be doing a ton of damage to the enemies, but he's going to be enough to do actually anything to hurt Invictus T1. I mean, they have the Sora. He can get dived on pretty easily. And maybe that's the choice. He has such a huge distance with his skill tree, with his entropy, so he just can go away pretty fast out of the Sora Shifting Skies, out of the Thunder form. He can maybe escape it out.
There's a lot of opportunities in that scenario. Yes, I kind of agree. We'll have to see, man. I mean, here's the thing. Do you think that Unix actually went in a bit too greedy by picking up a couple of super late game heroes? Because, yes, Lunox and Nathan scale really well, but who do you have as that supportive damage for the Bucks here for yourself? Now that is something that's kind of in my mind.
I don't know, but we already see the first kill on Zedel's hands. They took down Yukasa.
Wow. Instantly bursting down one there, and I don't know, man. You on a Lunox, you can't really lose like that. You have to stay alive as much as possible. Nikki as well, just getting those tits and bits of the goal from
Oh
there.
my god.
On the other side, though. Yeah,
wait,
I know.
The audience predictions, 10% for Unix and 90%. These are powered by Ruson, and I mean, I don't know, who do you guys think the favorites are? Like, hit a like if you think it's Invictus, hit a share if it's Unix.
Wow. Look at here right now. Zedel instantly hopping in though, trying to steal away those buffs. Oh, hold on, Yukasa getting picked off again. Now that is a bit.
Well. Hold on, look at Saika.
Yeah, he's gonna hop back on. Look at down bottom lane right now though. You have to be really careful if you're Nikki, but guess what? Eventually he could get shut down at the borders where the main fight is going on. Show me the bottom lane, my man. Sully is barely surviving for the skin of his teeth, but he cannot for any longer. Miko and Lago hops in now, and this will enable Invictus to take up a free turtle as well. What a play by this team.
Indeed, and they kill Yukasa yet again. Gyumi is going in wild. She's still level 3 with that Lunox. I don't know if this is the Unique we saw last game, but Invictus Team 1 is definitely showing up on another level. Maybe Zedel woke up, and let's see. Again on the bot side, the full pressure on the Nathan. Can't they do anything to him? Can't they touch him? Man,
I don't know. It's gotta be a bit more safe there.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit safe, but look at him, he's so scared. He's shivering his timbers right now. A Surgeon is gonna clear up that entire minion wave, almost getting himself an item.
I think
And
so.
he's level 6 there.
Yeah,
Can he kill them? Can Onoki do it?
Yeah, he can though. But here's the thing. There's a lot of kiting that Sargon can do, considering he's got the bravest fighter as well, and then hopping into that.
I mean, he needs the Landshaker to connect on at least 2-3 people for Steely and Mikasa to do something.
Yeah, the Raging Slashes also need to be there though, so that's
Wait,
the thing. But out
the
there,
middle there's a clash thing.
Finally, they've sent out someone to support Yukasa. Since he can't clear mid lane alone, they have to help him
What do you
out
mean
and
someone? They
go.
send the entire squad!
After a long time, man, considering that.
Oh, Noki!
That is a big burst. And guess what? On the back of it, Sargon decided to hop in that fight. He also missed out on the minion. So it's like lose-lose situation right now. And Miko is going to be getting caught as well.
Oh,
Sedel catching up. This just seems like a brawl on every single front. And that's where Invictus are winning.
Wait,
Good
look at the
luck,
basic
Suli.
attacks of Nathan. They hit Nicky and almost get him, but Zedel is there. And they get the kill yet again on Sully. 7 kills for 0.
Oh my god, Lager. No way for him to survive. There's no dragon power to save you here, my man.
It's enough to use that 32 Piscians, but even with the defense, you cannot do anything. Only Sargon has not fallen once. Do you think he's next? Maybe do you think they're crossing off a list? They're putting their names in the death notes as Onoki takes that bot tier 3 turret with a gold shield as well. This is difficult.
Yeah, it's very difficult right now. Should be a 5v4 fight right now in favor of Unix, but I don't think so. They've got enough damage to even try and take this one away. Sully has hopped in as well to support the team. Right now, there's going to be the Tsunami Slam onto the face, but guess what?
He gets the retreat!
Still steals it away right now. Raging Slashes are just enough as Adele gets taken down.
Oh, look, he's there!
Amazing! It's going to do everything for his team. Yukasa! Nowhere to run, Lunox. There's no Belleric to save you in this lore. And it's all down to just Sully surviving. And you mentioned Sargon is the only one not falling. Well, he's gone. He's not surviving there.
Indeed, he is, and the first person flying from Invictus Team 1 is actually their captain, Ronoa Zedel. I mean, here, who would be Luffy? Onoki, obviously, but, like, other than that, who do you think fits Luffy's character the best? From the personality of Invictus Team 1, from them playing? Who could be the captain of Invictus?
Zyka.
You think? He goes in wild? Oh!
Exactly. Right now, the Tsunami Slam onto Onoki.
He's just bursting it down!
Oh, that's a good land shaker. That's a great land shaker by Sargon.
Great
the life
land
of the
shaker
team
and a
right
great
now.
shutdown!
Exactly. Get a bit of a bounty gold as well, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, about like 200 or so gold, but make sure you guys follow our socials, look at that link tree, link there, and join every single thing, because there is giveaways, there is lucky boxes, diamonds. You could get scared yet. You could get him. He could be a prize. You never know.
What?
What? They told me not to say, but I couldn't keep it to myself. After we reach 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, you're gonna be given away in a giveaway. You're gonna be the main prize. You could have your own scared yet at home. You might you need to water him, you need to feed him, you need to...
I wish my girlfriend ever said to me that you were a prize or a trophy, but guess what? Joke's on me, I don't have a girlfriend here. But on the other side of the spectrum, you guys can have a chance to win out those giveaways, ladies and gentlemen. Do not miss out on any of those opportunities right now, as Invictus did not miss out on that golden hour. Nonoki up in the back line, still trying to search someone as everyone else behind him has been taken down. Yukasa just trying to survive.
Oh!
And it just flicker outplays Sagan. Both the flickers traded out though, but it is Onoki to outsmart the Lapu on the other side.
A ton of outplays coming in from Invictus T1s. They have a 12 kill difference as Nikki goes in. He's looking to make it more. Can he do it?
Oh, big.
No!
Again,
Not
it
enough
is
damage.
kind of missing out that one last item, right? If I'm not wrong, the corrosion side, that could have been it right now though. Again, you guys are just barely trying to breathe. And this is what I was talking about, Zakota. Unix have got an insane late game potential. But they went
even
into
in the early game, they have the Lunox, but the Lunox is getting targeted out by every single member of Invictus T1. She was the first blood of the game, scared.
I don't even think that the Lunox is that good at the early game, if anything. You don't have that mid control. You can't clear the wave so quickly. Yes, there's a bit of a back and forth that could go on, but apart from that, nothing. You need at least one item to burst down those tanky front lines as well. And right now, since Yukasa got picked off 4 times overall, all of that has been moved up towards that 10th to 11th minute mark into the game. I don't even know if that's enough time for you to buy for Suli.
They are just completely outclassing Unix as Nikki picks up the last missing piece in the Trinity. The corrosion sign is there, and he could be melting down. They still have the Holy Shields active, so they could defend that lure pretty easily if they just freeze the waves. But will it happen? Will they do it? 4 members of Unix are going to be... Oh, Shifting Skies!
No, Golden Hour just to zone them all off right now as Suli hops back with the entropy, but he's being chased by every single one. Pushes them back. Superposition not yet available right now as it is just looking at them menacingly while pushing
Oh no,
all
he
of
gets
them
picked
up.
up!
Yeah, that's a big tsunami slam right now, but the big stun from Gyume is even better. His Zetian has been untouched right now. And with all of the action done, it's only Onoki who falls.
Untouched but still defending as right now the Lord is at the base but not doing anything. No Holy Shield on the mid side. Weakest lane. Oh! Gyume kills Lagger!
Yeah, that's a pick we did not really expect, but with how far forward Lagger really was, it kind of was obvious that he would be punished for that. He's going 0-5 onto this Baxia, man. Way too far behind in the items.
And 5-0-7 for Gyume. Polar opposites. Are we going for another maybe 5? Or are they gonna just go for the safe path and go the Lord? What do you think?
Highly possible it's going to be the latter. I think they're going to go for the safe path and get the Lord down.
I don't think they're that smart, but obviously coming from a friend playing with them, I know how annoying and like they can be so aggressive. Invictus T1 can be super aggressive. They like to fight a lot because they know they have the better micro in the fights. They are going for the latter. They're waiting for that lure. Look at them.
Zyka.
Oh, Zyka.
Catches
2. He's just being annoying.
Oh, no, they're not! They want to go for the full commitment as the backline. Sagan was picked up as well into the wallet Requiem, but apart from that, he forced out the Brilliance as well, and the bottom inhibitor should be taken down. 30 more seconds for the Lord right now as they take down that one big advantage away. Miko almost trying to catch one though, but again, that flicker being all cooled down is now a problem.
I told you, they like to brawl a lot, they like to fight a lot. I know what they're thinking, as Michael is thinking that he should get that Radiant Armor up on him just to get a little bit defense against Gyume. He's melting him on as well. If Zedel catches every single member, only one of Unix, just gets melted down by a Violet Requiem as the Lord is gonna spawn in and it's gonna get started out by Nikki, Zedel, and Gyume. Pretty fast burst. Look at that damage.
Oh, they're just getting the perfect time down. 41 seconds is when they take the Lord, and now they're gonna try and synchronize all of these waves. Zakota, they are doing a fantastic job in those macros and micros. And the big thing is, even through all of that chaos, they know how to remain calm. Now, look at the items and talk to me about it.
Well, there's nothing out of the ordinary. The Nathan, he's gonna go for the Windtalker just to get up extra clear speed on the waves and movement speed whenever he needs it. Zedel went for the Winter Crown as a second item just to sustain more in the fights. And look at Nicky's gold, 10,000 gold. That's the difference between Unext and Invictus, just Nicky. His gold is what Unext needs. Yeah, he's almost full build. He's waiting for that Rose Gold Meteor. Maybe he's even saving it to get a double shield. You know, you can actually do that. You can save that Rose Blade, and after you get a Rose Gold Meteor, you get 2 shields.
You learn a new thing every single day.
Oh, Yukasa!
A new thing that right now Yukasa has learned up is picking up Onoki wasn't really the best choice.
The Lord is on the base!
Taken down. Yeah, base is being targeted by the Lord, but the wave clear is there. They'll be able to clear it all out right now, considering there's only one person who's down. But the big question is, can they defend this one, Zakota? This one seems difficult. A big knock of the Violet Requiem. Big Me Nikki still has got the Blazing Duet. Maybe no, not yet. It does not matter. Shifting Skies, the back line is all of them are picked off. Sargon cannot do anything but watch his base getting destroyed. It's a 2-0 start for Invictus T1.
Indeed, it is scared. It means it's match point. Only one last chance for Unext to try to get it back. They're known for trying to go for reverse sweeps, but Invictus T1 is looking fabulous today.
Yeah.
They are looking glorious.
You can go for the reverse sweeps, but that is if you have got enough resources left to go for it. Right now, it seems like Invictus T1 are doing whatever they want throughout the map. You saw how brawly it was right from the very first minute into the game. It was like Invictus T1 just wants to fight, and every single place that they were looking for is a fight for them to be won. And the biggest win for them was in the mid lane, where Yukasa got taken down 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, he got caught out in the early game, just making the meat unplayable. Sargon was the only one doing anything. He was just standing, he was farming his own lane. He was left alone for the most part. But I don't know, the Nathan was such a oddball pick. He could have went for the Heart, which is a better choice if you don't want to go for a magical. It's good against the Cloud, don't get me wrong, but
I mean,
it was not playing great.
Even Granger would have been a decent choice at this moment, man.
I think maybe to ban out Zyka's Marcel.
I was about to say that as well. Zyka's Marcel has been a bit too annoying right now to deal with. And guess what? Zyka went with that Magic Blade himself just to get that extra bit of
He did that last game as well.
So yeah, he went in for the Rose Gold Meteor. That's for that extra sustain maybe to work up. And man, how does the Flask of Oasis work with him? That's the main question.
Do you know Faramis' ultimate? The Cult Altar?
ones.
It also gives you basically healing. It's a HP bar and it activates the Flask of Oasis. And Zyka gives shields whenever he's stunning someone. Whenever you walk someone.
Right. Yeah, right.
And it procs it.
You give the shield to yourself as well as to your allies there, so it procs up the Flask of Oasis. That's such a small micro, but man, these players understanding all of that has been one of the big things. Sargon getting the MVP on the other side, but no one in his team could eventually do a thing against Invictus. And if this continues, I'm worried about
Complete slaughterfest. Honestly, it's a slaughter. It was a 16 kill difference. 16 kills difference between these two teams. In game 1, it's super even. It could either be Unext or Invictus' second game, night and day difference.
Yeah.
Zakota is scared. This guy is smart at the game, he knows how to play. This guy is playing Hanabi. So I don't know what to say.
Wow, my guy, man. The way how you're pulling my leg there. Alright, once I get the global title of Claude, I'm gonna shove it up on your face.
In 2 years or when?
No.
When should I be ready?
Probably by next week.
I also sometimes lie on the internet. It's okay.
And you know what? We're gonna be hopping here next week either ways, So I will hop on the stream and I will show the global Claude title. Deal?
Hey, go for it. Maybe go pro.
Yeah, no, I'm earning a lot more from casting. It's fine.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, but I'm gonna leave that slot for the people, right? I like,
you're just too good, right?
Here.
You're getting that global cloud, and you're just too good for us.
Sure, my guy. I just want to hop back home and sleep. But whatever. One thing that always catches my attention is definitely Surge Europe, ladies and gentlemen, because all of the action, all of the giveaways are brought to you by Surge Europe. So make sure you follow us on every single platform. Do not miss out on either the Instagrams or the Discords, because we have a lot of giveaways.
You know?
Sakura is the man who's got a big heart, so he sends out a lot of giveaway diamonds, maybe the skins to a lot of people. So make sure you don't miss out on any of those things.
That's why I got the Minato skin, because I was subscribed to Surge and I joined the Discord. I followed them on Instagram as well.
Yes.
So that's why I got the Minato skin in the daily draws.
That's
You
one
know,
of the big things, right? 3 years ago, I got the collector skin of Hanabi, or 4 years ago, technically, I got the collector skin of Hanabi, and that too in very early draws. And that was the big reason. The reason for that, why? Because in the future, I was about to subscribe Surge Europe. So my luck eventually bursted out there and gave me that skin. So that's what you need to do. If you guys want, make sure that you subscribe to Surge Europe.
It's not clickbait. I have proof of me getting the skin for Minato.
I mean, I have Hanabi skin as well, man. Let me show you now. I have Hanabi skins.
It's okay. Keep it a secret. Keep it a secret, Scared. It's fine. We don't need. We not. Let's flex a little bit. Let's flex a little bit.
Alright, cool.
Where is it?
Let me show the connector.
I don't know if you guys can see it.
There we go.
You can definitely see it. It's right there.
Woo!
Better camera quality.
That's how you show. No, that's how you show. You just put it up in front of your face. And
Like
then you
this?
put up on the screen. Oh my god, the brightness is...
It's bright. Let me lower the brightness.
I thought your face was the brightest thing on this screen right now, but man, your phone screen is something very different.
Oh, I'm showing my settings.
Yeah, beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Look at it.
There it is. There is the Minato skin right there. You can see him.
Yeah, I can see at the bottom right. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool, man. Cool. That's actually good. That's pretty
You could
So guys,
maybe sometimes get it. You know?
If you want your account to look like that, make sure you follow Surge Europe. And with all of that said and done right now, what do you next have to do in order to make sure that their luck changes and they make a comeback into this next series, right? Because it's a do or die for them. They win, they got more chances. If they lose, they're out of here, and Invictus moves to the grand finals to face Boards Gaming.
Yeah, it's gonna be a huge final. I want to see them facing up against Boards. And it's gonna be a really great match. It's gonna be a best of 5 as well. I'm gonna spoil a little bit. What else can you say? What skins are cool? What's your favorite skin, Scare, besides Hanabi? Because you're a Hanabi one trick. Which is your favorite?
Let me think about it. Out of all the skins, I think so. I actually like the Farsa collector skin and the Yisun Shin collector skin. They're both really, really cool.
Great choices, but mine is better. Yu Zhong Exorcist. That's hands down the best skins in the game. Aura, the dragon looks good. The effects are good.
True. You know what? Out of the One Piece collab which we have, right? I genuinely thought we're gonna have a Kaido skin for Yu Zhong.
Are we not?
No, we're not having that, unfortunately.
So who is
Kaido
in the
skin.
collabs? You are the lore master. You are the person from the future.
So I believe it's Nami for Eudora, there's Luffy for Sora, there's Zoro, there's Sanji.
Zoro for who?
For
Saber?
I forgot that. No, I don't. Please, no. It's something which I don't really use. Let me actually check. I think I got it. It's not Saber. It is not Saber. Let me check. I think
Who
I
could
do
he
have
be?
the photos for that.
Hanzo?
Yeah, I think so. It was. Let me check. As I said,
It'd be really cool for Hanzo because you go with that Ashura's Wrath. When he uses his ultimate, that's the Ashura Wrath uses with his Stripper Soul style.
true. Maybe that could be one thing.
Or
Let's
maybe
see.
is it Nola?
Exposed
With the Haki slashes?
That's
Come
not.
on, give it to me. I want the Nolan collab. Give it to me, Monton.
I am a
No, no,
daughter
no,
of
no,
Northern
no, no,
Vale.
no.
Your team I swear to protect it till my last breath.
I'm really disappointed there's no skin for Yu Zhong with Kaido because Kaido has the humanoid, the dragon form. He also has the big dragon form. He also has the human form. It could look really cool.
Oh, I think so. Everything that I've said were basically just the leaks, which did not really work out that well. But who knows? We'll see. One thing is for sure that Sora is going to be the Luffy.
We were hypothesizing about what could have been in the things.
I mean, Nami with Eudora actually makes sense, right? Nami with
No, it
Eudora
doesn't.
makes sense. It does.
No,
Nami
because
uses
Nami
Zeus.
controls like Zeus.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no.
Yes.
It's better to give it to Yu Zhong. Give it to my glorious goat.
I
that big
want.
lizard.
Trust me. More than I want Luffy Sora, I really want Yu Zhong to be Kaido. I am not kidding, because that dragon makes a lot of sense. Like
It does,
thousand
doesn't
times
it?
more sense. Yeah, exactly.
You could even give it to Balmond. Think about it. Kaido in the humanoid dragon form. He has the pink. He does spin.
Everything fits Yu Zhong. Everything fits Yu Zhong. Even the Kaido with the humanized form, with the dragon Logia awakened form. It is just Yu Zhong in his enhanced dragon form. Literally the same. You change the color codings and you will see that it's Kaido. Right now, though, coming back onto this draft, man, we've been going in with a lot of
daily apathon.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of want. I like that.
I didn't cure the pain.
It's the Valentine.
Is picking.
Yeah, obvious choice, I think. Are we gonna see for the third time today? Give me picking up that Zetian. Put in the chat, guys. Do you think it's gonna be Zetian or Zetian pick? They do ban out Marcel. Nice change to the draft. We're gonna see Leo more Hilda. They're gonna go for that dive team composition.
It's the same idea, man. It's the same idea. Guess what? You ban out the Marcel, we don't mind. We pick up the Hilda, who does the exact same thing by being annoying on your face. The only thing
But
is
better because she can kill you.
Yeah, the better because she can kill you. True. Good answer though from you next.
Yeah, they went up with the Sora and as well with the Soyu. He can go in. He has a ton of damage. Soul Sever in the early game. He can stop invades from the Hilda. But we're going to see Gyumi showing up that Eve. But I think if you go for the Zetian again for a 3 out of 3, come on, you have to lock it in. Farsa, there's your favorite collector.
One of the good skins, yeah, one of the good skins.
Oh, I remember getting this Gordo skin. I was so happy. This is like
good old days.
Yeah, it was really cool at the time when it launched. Novaria M7 Dragon Shade, I think it's called.
That's Nana. Summer party.
Spit on her. Two.
Magic is my life.
And Nikki going in with the other Leonin with Harris. Just gonna melt down Lagger. His resistance won't do anything. As they ban out the Cloud, and I assume the carry out as well. What's the next choice? What's the next step for Team Unix? What's their correct choice of heroes to ban for the XP?
I mean, for you, that's a good question though.
There's Alice, 1 XP, and Lapu Lapu.
Lapu or a Euro?
Oh! Yu Zhong! Oh look, he's gonna go for the Yu Zhong choice.
Could be a good one.
It would be a really good one. You can dive on Liger, you can dive on Sargon, you can rotate towards objectives, and you have the heart for the damage.
But the ban the Lapu
Lapu's banned.
And Onoki should pick up the Yu Zhong.
They're gonna go for the mage right now. They're gonna go for the mage. Zetian here.
Zetian or a Eve, both of them could work. But yeah, I like Zetian more.
Zetian, Eve. You could also go for maybe a sneaky peek with a Valier. But Zetian's gonna go in locking in train for 3, of course. Gyumi, my favorite Zetian player, has Michael locks in the glue. Yisun Shin on the gold. Devious smile on my face.
I don't like the Yisun Shin on gold right now.
I love it. I'm thinking about go for Faramis XP. Think about it. Faramis is good for this draft. You're gonna give an Alto Valentina, but you're countering the Sora, you're countering the glue, you're countering Lager as well.
They call me a
I don't think so.
because I saved my
I could be
nation
cooking.
from falling apart.
You put a hero on XP, you go with the Faramis on Rome. It could work.
That makes sense.
It does make sense.
It's just that they're going to lose a lot of map control. And they don't have a ton of tankiness. So that could be a problem.
Faramis tank build, not damage. Oh, come on. Go for the Yu Zhong. It's good into the...
I called for a Uranus.
It's glue wrong. But yeah, I mean, Uranus is the obvious choice, right? I mean, his tank, he's a front line, that is banned out. He does magical damage, so he can annoy Lager as well. But who is going to be the winner? Is Invictus T1 going to sail it for a 3-1 shipwright, or is you next? Making sure the reverse sweeps are coming true.
Here's the big thing. I genuinely think that it depends on the snowball, right? With the Sora, you really, or rather with the Suyu, you really want that snowball effect to kick in. But it's going to be difficult considering there's a Leo mod on the other side. So he's going to be tanky, he's going to be beefy, and it's not as easy to burst him down. So your obvious target is now going to become Harith in the hands of Nikki. The question is, would you be allowed that much space, considering there's going to be a Hilda on your face every single time? And then you've also got the Zetian, who will have the vision thanks to the Phoenix Fury. So it's tough. But I think, I mean, Invictus T1 could be stopped by Unix, but it's a difficult win condition.
I mean, they could be stopped, but they have the runners. It's gonna be, I think, cutting the waves and invading Soyu. I think that's gonna be the game plan, because if you invade Soyu in the early game, he's gonna be pretty much crippled. He has the Soul Sever, but he's gonna be starting out on the blue side, getting a little bit of help from the Isun Shin with Suli. But it's gonna be a difficult game, even though they have a ton of... Oh my god, it got lower. 9% to 91% powered by Runestone. It keeps getting lower and lower. Next game, if they somehow win, is gonna be 8% for them. It's gonna get to 1%. Look at the casters. Wow. I mean, I wish we had some predictions from the casters here, but...
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'd rather not go down that route.
Talent predictions would be cooler, but
Every single
it's
time I
fine.
vote for the prediction, I know what happens, so I'd rather not.
Whatever I vote, the opposite happens. So like, make sure you guys put whatever I don't put.
What? I'm just gonna make sure that everything Kronos puts, I do something else.
Fair enough.
Because
Also Kronos, we just got on the topic. Happy birthday, our dear boy Kronos.
Happy birthday, Kronos. Chat, come on, spam it down and also send it to him.
Send
It's
it
his
to
birthday
him.
right
Make sure
now,
you
yeah.
tag him. Yeah, it's his birthday. We forgot to shout him out at the start of the stream. So when you mentioned him, I said, damn, we forgot about our boy Kronos. As Sully gets the first blood and they retaliate, and Zedel, get the kill Maiko here.
Nah,
Or is that gonna fall?
Fine though, yeah. Lager is gonna be hopping in the lovely Evil Queller. And now with that, instantly stunning him down, picking off means that Unix will have the advantage to this turtle.
Indeed, they will have the advantage, but Onoki is gonna go for a pretty aggressive clear. They're trying to contest it, they want to do it. But can't they get it? Oh, Fury of the Phoenix comes down. Lager is gonna hit.
He's gotta get the turtle as well now on the back side. You will have to run away with this engage, but maybe Zedel doesn't want to allow that. Sargon will flicker out of the arms way, and it repeats again. Lager will get not one, but
they're looking for
two
Gyumi
out here. They want to shut Gyumi down, who will run away since he's on the Zetian. And with the expanding rivers, it's gonna have a fun time, but man, it's an orange being lost though, seems like.
Mentioning Kronos made Invictus Team 1 lose, it seems like. But right now, they're gonna take a lot of advantage of the jungle of Zedel being so open. I thought they were gonna push a little bit of the mid-tower plating, but Zaika was coming there as well. I mean, it was gonna be a difficult... It's gonna be a difficult game, but the gold gap is still not that huge. It's only 1,000 difference. But it's 3 minutes in. It's 4 kills.
Just have to see how that one pans out right now. Not a high... As you said, not a big goal lead. It's just around 1,200 or something like that. But one big thing is that Suli is able to farm the lane without any problems, right? With the Yi Sun Shin, even though Nikki wants to zone him out, he's totally fine. He just charges up that arrow, fires it off when the HP of the minions is low enough. While on the EXP lane side, yeah, Sargon might eventually get caught out there though. Goes in for the Gatling gun, but not the perfect angle. No flicker available. And Zedel gets that one pick off down bot. A bit of a bait from Onoki, which worked out well.
It's great. They're going to get some tower plating. They close down the gold gap just by taking up that gold. And on the top side, as I said, they're going to try to freeze out the Instant Shin, but he has that charged arrow. He has everything. With the Tracer as well, he can dash away. Do this one basic attack. Oh, fast clear coming in. Holy. Yukasa picking up the Fury of the Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, global vision to both the sides right now, and if anything, it's just gonna help Lager to move up. He's got a couple of levels advantage right now from Zedel, and it's all thanks to stealing away all those bear camps. Not really allowing a lot of EXP to him right now, but Onoki, half of his HP just goes away thanks to one charged blade surge. That is the snowball which we've been talking about.
Oh, Onoki might fall!
He's got flickered out of the harm's way to survive, and that's a big util now being forced out of just his Uranus. was level 7, and now this turtle is also going to go away, it seems like. Zedel wants to hop into this fight now, half of the HP.
Here is the Phoenix.
Fury to get the information. Onoki seems to be in trouble now with the Phantom Steed up onto the faces. Laga falls out first. Sargan has to flicker out of the harm's way as well. Suli, good for one, but it doesn't really matter. Miko is there, up alive, kicking, but alone left in the wild. You've got to go back as Yukasa joins the fight as well. No more retribution for Laga. They'll claim it easily and with the move. He does that.
Indeed, he does take the best choice coming in from Invictus Tier 1. Zyka locked him down. Oh, are we gonna see Onoki maybe falling here? A ton of damage.
So, yeah. They're gonna go back.
He's the free walking health bar. What can you do to him? Walking health bar simulator, as Onoki and Zedel are gonna probably try to go for a fight on Sargon again. He does pick up that War Axe. Using skies.
Yeah, onto the face as well, but no more skills available.
Oh my god. Poor
Needed
guy.
one more basic attack, but a bit too late here. Second time he's been caught like that.
Yeah, it's the second time. You're right. I'm gonna keep picking up that Oracle just to heal more, tank more, and be more annoying, as the turtle is gonna spawn in 70 seconds. So they have time to regroup, they have time to farm some items, and they have time to turn the game around again in their favor. The gold gap is 100 gold, 1 or 2 minions difference. What's the plan? What's the game plan? What do you think should happen? But first, let's take a quick look at item builds.
Sky Piercer already completed for Laga though, but I don't know how many stacks he has.
I believe 0.
Kills though. Yeah, exactly. Should be able to take down the bottom tier 1. No trades on the side of Invictus. All thanks to the fact that there's already the Hunter Strike and Sky Piercer up on the other side. You don't really want to give that one away. And with just a Dreadnought armor, I think so Onuki should prioritize that anti-cuirass right now, just to sustain through that burst of physical damage from 3 main cores, except for Yukasa.
Yeah, but as well, Liger finishes up that Hunter Strike, giving him that pen and movement speed on top of the Sky Piercer damage and movement speed. Zyka might fall here.
Oh, flickers out at the last second right now. Miko wants to try and chase down with a slam as well as the split, but didn't really work out now. Quite a few utils baited out, all thanks to just one flicker from Zyka.
Indeed, they wasted a ton of things as well, but can they take Miko down?
I don't think so. There's a ton of stacks available right now. Hold on a second. All the bullets have been taken down. Miko doesn't really have anything left right now. And in the top lane, off camera, you had Nikki take down Suli. That is big. Now the total pressure is for Invictus, and Unix cannot do anything for the trade.
Invictus Tier 1 might take as well a top Tier 1, Tier 3 turret, I apologize. But the mid turret is the most precious turret. You cannot lose it. Invictus loses and they're more prone to invade as Yukasa might fall here, shifting skies.
Yeah, running away though, Sargen, just making sure that he's able to zone out every single one of them. Now this is the big mobility problem with the Leo mode right now.
Oh my, yeah, talking about mobility, it dashes away 3,000 kilometers. Oh!
Exactly, and ZL still brought back though. Laga gets a big shutdown onto him. Yukasa is pretty low in the HP, so might not join in the fight, but it doesn't matter. They're just gonna push back every single one of them.
Yeah, they are. I mean, that's the plan. They need to look for the small pickups to try to even out the gold gap. But Zyka picks up that antique couriers just to slow out the damage from their main damage dealers. I mean, Sargen, Sully, and Lager all benefit a lot from physical attack, and they're doing skill damage. Isunshin, you could say, yeah, he's doing basic, but it's a ton of skill damage as well with his bow. But look at Onoki, hold on. Maybe gonna try to pick him off.
Yeah, with that shifting skies, Onoki just flickers in the other direction now. Is gonna run away. Oh, did not get pulled back thanks to that movement speed. And the consecration is just enough for him to sustain through all of that. Imagine using so much just for Onoki to only flicker and run out of that.
I mean, he did use as well the Cyclone Eye. Give credit to the map. Without the Cyclone Eye's movement speed, he wouldn't have gotten away after. So 30-second Lord about to spawn in. Zyka almost getting caught out yet again. Forced to use the flicker all the time. The healer cannot play super aggressive just because of this glue. However, we could be looking at the mid fight. Hold on.
Yeah, they might actually want to try and catch them down. Yukasa is going to be running back to safety. Sargen, how many more people can you get? There's not enough stacks right now onto this torrent form. Up in the mid, Suli Still gonna try and survive. No problems there whatsoever. And this is the fight where you did not really have two of your middles.
Oh, look at Onoki!
Guess what, Onoki, this could be a big problem. Consecration used up. He's gonna try and dodge, weave away, but he doesn't have enough kiting ability. Nicky now left in the wild and hole now as finally Zedel joins. Miko's gonna run away, but the Phoenix Fury stuns all of them up. And they will catch at least 3 before even thinking of taking the mid. Invictus T1 answer back big time, and Suli.
Oh, Suli!
Try and fight a little
Nicky,
bit
my
further
fault,
and board and outplay on baby Nicky, but it's a bit more than he can chew as Gyumi shuts him down.
Still a great trade from Munich, shutting down Nicky at the last second. Is gonna give him a chance to contest the Lord. Look how low Zedel is. No retribution as well.
This could be big though, but it's absolutely fine. Miko is there. Yeah, he hops on top of Zyga, but doesn't really matter. Is the healer? Yeah, come on, leave the healer.
Wait.
Please, come on, please, wait for the healer. You can sit in the bush to heal yourself, Zyga. Alright.
I think he was just running away from his teammates, just in case.
What if they want to kill me?
I mean, whenever I'm playing with friends and a glue is on the enemy team and he clans, I'm just going to focus whichever person the glue stuck upon. You know, it's just so I can kill my teammates. Never one teammate like me on your team. But they have the Shifting Sky, they have a ton of the ability. But can't they do something? I mean, Yukasa getting the Fury of the Phoenix puts her a high cooldown. And we know Valentina likes to have super low cooldowns because her ultimate increases the time of the ultimate she gets. So in the early game it was 80-ish seconds, 86 I believe.
Yep. Something like that. Out here, the big thing is, can Unix actually defend in this case?
I don't know.
They don't seem to have a lot of items right now. Again, the Phoenix Fury uses Yukasa gets destroyed in a second though. And it's only one major ultimate used up. Consecration not yet available. Laga has to run back to safety right now. Pick up forward by Zyga. And it's baby Nicky to eventually pick up that kill right now. The Stomp's up on top. It's the Dawn Gatling, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, again!
Sargon ain't gonna see any Dawn out up in front. It's only Dusk. As Invictus will march with their minions down in the mid lane, trying to steal away all of the clouds that have been blocking their vision of the sky as they slowly soar up higher than anyone. Invictus T1 still fighting, still bursting, still trying to take down that crystal as everyone's been hopping back into the fountain, but it's of the youth as it gets the HP back now, flickered out of the harm's way. Oh, back, but holy smokes! Suli getting taken down here as Sargon is still alive. Lag is going to run back to safety, but with the Salmon Force and the Chrono dashes, baby Nicky is still sustaining through it all. Gyumi is out of his mind right now. And this Phantom Steed will finally be the final nail in the coffin, maybe, or maybe not.
The waves are coming in, they're crashing slowly down. The Xenon's Force is back, and Nicky is on track to fight. Hold on, Sargon.
Yeah, right now, Lager needs to clear this one out quickly. Sargon gets bursted down in a second right now, but Lager needs to run away. But guess what? You have to still clean out the wave. There is still another steed on your face. Suli runs back into the base itself. There's still a couple of minions. Lager trying to kite around as everyone wants to now shut him down. But he still braves all of that, and Zyga will finally get that last hit, man. Give me a damn break, Invictus. Go for the Lord finally.
I told you they like to brawl, but right now Zedel is gonna start at the Lord fight. Nicky behind him with a Xenon Sword, bursting it down, not giving a chance for Unix to even try to think about contesting. They burst it down, they're gonna recall, no mana for the heart. I believe he's gonna take away Zedel's blue buff.
I mean, he already
has so kind as to give it.
He has the blue buff of Lager, so I don't think so he's gonna take that one.
He's gonna. I told you.
Why
am I so smart?
Alright, it's fine, it's fine. It's probably because 1.5 minutes, 45 seconds is where you spend all the way back into their own base crystal, man. So might as well just take your own. He still doesn't have the Divine Glaive though, but I don't think so. That seems to be a problem for him because there is no Chastise Pauldron on the other side.
There is not much magical defense for the side of Unix. Only Maiko has the Radiant Armor. The Lord is gonna be marching down the mid, scared.
Yeah,
looking for a fight.
seems difficult. Hold on, they need to kite that Lord all the way towards the top inhibitor right now, but they're not doing that. Minions all the way up in base right now, and with everything being brought back at them on their face, they're just gonna end the crystal. It feels like this kind of was a scenario where I did not really expect this kind of anticlimactic ending, considering how well they were defending before this. But yeah, a little bit of that kiting really went wrong, and at the end of the day, it was Invictus 3-0ing Unixed.
I was not expecting a 3-1 finish from Invictus T1. They completely showed up their game, just taking Unixed out of the conversation. Every single game, it was Invictus T1 leading the charge, doing all the fights, and Unixed being on the losing side. No difference.
True. Feels a little bit weird out here, man, but Invictus T1, except for that first game where they kind of looked a bit shaky, they brought themselves back so very well. And on the back of it, just look at this domination. 6-1-10 onto Gyome in with that Zetian. You just had no answer for that. Even though Meiko could have popped all the way up, but going in with the cursed helmet and the glowing wand build, right? This is one thing that I don't really like about Glue as much. You do have a decent amount of damage, but you don't have a lot of sustain when it comes down to actually those team fights. You will be bursted down very quickly.
Yeah, it's really hard to choose what to do in these scenarios, because also the Glue went for the glowing one, not the dominant side, so he didn't have that much defense. He was getting bursted pretty fast.
Yeah.
But still, huge props to Unix for making it this far. Invictus T1 still being the ones to take the game and go up against Boars Gaming in the grand final.
Yeah, and that is all to decide who's going to be ending up in that Group A versus who's going to be ending up in that Group B. So out here right now, we've got the third place set up, so it is going to be Unixed moving all the way in the regular season of the MEC Season 2, ladies and gentlemen, in the Group A. I absolutely love how everything's been made up, hooked up, right? But there's also going to be those 2 slots now that need to be filled. It will be a best of 5. And the last time Boars Gaming met up against Unixed, the score was a 3-0. But this would be the first time when Invictus will face against Boars.
Indeed, it is. But I think I noticed, Scared, you are matching super well with the background. The color of your shirt is matching the gray, you know, maybe... Come on, I'm matched with the MEC, you match with the background of MEC.
Fair, fair. You know, perfectly balanced as all things should be. I absolutely like that annotation. My man is just finding every other reason to just keep on yapping here. I absolutely love it.
I love yapping.
I absolutely love it. Yeah, I know. That's what we get paid for. But all in all, people, again, out here, if you guys want to earn some rewards as well, make sure that you follow Search Europe onto the YouTube. We've been streaming onto TikToks as well as Facebooks, a ton of other platforms, right? So don't miss out on any one of them, even Twitch for all that cause. If you guys want to hop on Twitch, make sure that you follow Search Europe. We've got a ton of giveaways. We've got insane amount of matches. Obviously, you'll have Zakota hopping here for the action as well. He's enjoying so much. He's going to have a fun time out here. We'll be catching you guys for the grand finals in, I believe, 10-15 minutes maybe. Don't go anywhere. Make some popcorns as we hop right back for the grand finals.
I'm at the my spot. They take blood, they take sweat, they take time. I won't stop. I'm in mode. I'm on go. I'm gon' die for my spot. I won't move. I won't shake. I won't drop for my spot. Been too long, been too strong. I won't bend, I won't break for my spot. Your hands in the air for this. Hands in the air for this. Hands in the air for this. Hands in the, you should have your hands in the air for this. Hands in the air for this. Hands in the the hands, in the hands, in the air. I ain't none at all. Wanted 10 cribs, wanted 4 cars, wanted more ice, wanted more grills. Set it in stone, told myself life better damn gear. Before I get ghosts and it get real. When the best set, bet it on slim, manifest twice. I had nothing left, ain't do nothing right, but when all in, loaded up dice, know I'm gon' win, work it out later. When the odds lean, back in my favor, ain't no taking back wages, pay it up full with a paper. Running, 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 running after that, running after that, running, running, running after that. What a commas at, running, running, running after that. What a commas at, running, running, running after that. I'm at the murder spot. It take blood, it take sweat, it take time. I won't stop. I'm in mode, I'm on go. I'm gon' die for my spot. I won't move, I won't shake, I won't drop for my spot. Been too long, been too strong. I won't bend, I won't break for my spot. Hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the. You should have your hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the hands in the hands in the air for this.
I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it who lying for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust you. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me, like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side? I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it.
For the record, for the record, for the record, for the record.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. 8-6 all the hay. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the balls. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want to act, not the ghost.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste.
Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence, I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete ejected, but the moves elusive, and I'm barely moving, but I'm still gon' boost 'em. I can't work on winners when I know you're losing, so I work the winnings and they throw the deuces. Guess I had to pivot, shooting no bazookas for the facts. I need racks, paper cash, fuck a tax, that's a joke. Tell 'em that Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, forget a whack. Contract, give me the max. I got lab on my back. You ain't that, then it's straps.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste.
Facts, I need racks, paper cash, fuck a tax, that's a joke. Tell 'em that Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, forget a whack. Contract, give me the max. I got lab on my back. You ain't that, then it's straps.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record.
Who the hell can stop me?
you find God now. On my way up. The highs with the lows. That's like these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. The highs with the lows. That's like these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Any day could've been dead. High school price on my head. Paranoid lying in my bed. Pray to God they don't turn my shirt cherry red. I was lost, didn't know me. Introduced myself to codeine. 6 months was a dope fiend. Philly didn't even know things. There was a low me. Swear to God that what a old me. Everything you ever told me. Everything you ever showed me. I forgot it. Caused me drama. I used to stay on one. Now I changed on them. The highs with the lows. That's life these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Hit the highs with the lows. That's like these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. I just saw Jizzy got a plane. Guess that's what he meant when he said nothing was the same. Lately I've been grounded, energizing off the pain. Some things gon' change, I'm just soaking up the game. Through the mud, out the rain, like I remember all those same nights. Now I'm on top, no stage fright. Now I'm on go, no brake lights. Hit the pedal, hit the engine roar. No fear like a matador. Breaking trends and I'm making more. Going up, climbing ladders more. I can't be stopped. Now I do what I want. Real, no front. All the way to the top. Highs with the lows. That's like these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Hit the highs with the lows. That's like these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy.
Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side.
Mobbing with my brothers, there's no question, keep it real. Whether we East coastin' or we in the hidden hills. In the poppin' straps of blue faces, not the pills. Heard you callin' bluffs, I show and prove it is for real. Son of God, not a son of sand. Keep it off the books and keep it coming in. Bitch, the old whip, see what I'm coming in. The inside caramel just like 100 grand.
Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side.
Heard you moving funny, had to cut you off. Had some more friends like my brothers, I can't trust it all. Same ones in your corner, wanna see you fall. Now I only need a hand to count the ones who ball with me. Down to fall with me. Down to put it on the line when lose or draw with me. Those my brothers, different mothers, part of par with me. Got the Bonnie to my class, she break the law with me.
Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for line. Keep it super thorough my way on this side. Keep it super thorough my way on this side.
Yeah, I came too far, I ain't giving up. Hey, I had to cut what was weighing me down. And then when you grow, they say that you switching up here to perimeter. Defending the fort, we crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah. I came too far, I ain't giving up. Hey, I had to cut what was weighing me down. And then when you grow, they say that you switching up here to perimeter. Defending the fort, we crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Take what's mine. Take what's time for redemption.
I'm at the mark spot. It take blood, it take sweat, it take time. I won't stop. I'm in mode. I'm on go. I'm gon' die for my spot. I won't move. I won't shake. I won't drop for my spot. Been too long, been too strong. I won't bend, I won't break for my spot.
Your hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the. You should have your hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the hands in the hands in the air.
I had none at all. Wanted 10 cribs, wanted 4 cars, wanted more ice, wanted more grills. Set it in stone, told myself life better damn gear. Before I get ghosts and it get real. When the best set, bet it on slim, manifest twice. I had nothing left, ain't do nothing right, but when all in, loaded up dice, know I'm gon' win, work it out later. When the odds lean, back in my favor, ain't no taking back wages, pay it up full with a paper. Running after that, running after that, running after that. What a comers at, running after that. What a comers at, running after that.
I'm at the mark spot. It take blood, it take sweat, it take time. I won't stop. I'm in mode. I'm on go. I'm gon' die for my spot. I won't move. I won't shake. I won't drop for my spot. Been too long, been too strong. I won't bend, I won't break for my spot.
Your hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the. You should have your hands in the air for this, hands in the air for this, hands in the hands in the hands in the air for this. I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it who lying for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust you. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why is you all on my phone like you want me, like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side? I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't with your digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back, tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it.
For the record, for the record, for the record, for the record.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. 8-6 all the hay. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want to act, not the ghost.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to make no time to waste.
Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence, I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete ejected, but the moves elusive, and I'm barely moving, but I'm still gon' boost them. I can't work on winnings when I know you're losing, so I work the winnings and they throw the deuces. Guess I have to pivot, shooting no bazookas for the facts. I need racks, paper cash, fuck a tax, that's a joke. Tell them laugh, Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, forget a whack, contract, give me the max. I got lab on my back, you ain't that, then it's straps.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to make no time to waste.
Facts, I need racks, paper cash, fuck a tax, that's a joke. Tell them laugh, Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, forget a whack, contract, give me the max. I got lab on my back, you ain't that, then it's straps.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to make no time to waste. For the record.
Who the hell can stop me? Go!
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, for the final game of the first open qualifier between Invictus T1 and Boars Gaming. This is to decide who's gonna land in the #1 slot and who is going to be the runner-up. This is the final day. Day number 3 for the Mobile Legends European Championship Season 2. Scared? What do you think about Invictus T1 beating Unext and making it up against Boars Gaming?
I mean, 3-0, Zakota. I don't think there's any other thing that needs to be said here. We just knew what's gonna happen, and it happened instantly. It's not even like, I mean, they kind of had a stumble or anything. They just straight up destroyed them. And it all started from that game number 2, right? Game number 1 was a bit more back and forth, where we thought that there were chances for Unix to eventually bounce back, but that did not happen. It's like, alright, fair, understandable, fine, they had their moments, but it was Invictus T1 eventually claiming that back. And this comeback potential is something which has always been working out for them right now. As we have a look at the brackets as well, ladies and gentlemen, this is how the journey went down, Zakota. Talk to me about it. You witnessed most of it.
I mean, we indeed see what road Invictus T1 had, their downfall and their uprising. We already know who the first qualified team in the #3 spot is going to be. Unext qualify for the first Mobile Legends champion, I mean for the first big one. And right now is the battle of who's going to be in the #1 slot and the #2 slot. I mean, it's not that much. It's not a big difference on paper, but just knowing that you're #1 on something means a lot.
True. And that kind of showcases you, man, at this point. The potential that the team has, that we know how good they are, and even after that they're ending up at the 3rd spot. That means imagine what the competition is looking like. Invictus T1, Boars Gaming. Invictus were the ones who eventually lost their first game, which we've been talking about multiple times, how they faced off against big mistake, and then they ended up being into that lower bracket. But since then they had that one proper run where they kept on winning, sweeping every single one of them, did not even lose a single game since then. But Boars Gaming is a very different beast. Whenever we talk about this team, it's always when we say that probably they're the best team in the Europe, if not in the top 2. So that's one of the big things. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you. They are in the top 3, not top 2, because there are some teams that haven't made their debut yet. They're waiting for the second qualifier, but still, they are the best in this qualifier, in my personal opinion. Boars Gaming, I think, have the chance, but Invictus T1 did show a ton of resilience. They made some games that looked unwinnable and made them winnable. They knocked out VSG, so, you know, that's a huge thing.
That's one part of it, and one way of looking at the entire story, right? So I agree. It is something that we'll have to be a bit more careful about, we'll have to be a bit more vigilant about too. So is Boars Gaming. But we've seen the domination of this roster, man. Pelmetronio, Boborusik. We've seen 812, that is Leave Me. Wobblabadubdub as well, who's basically changed his name right now. And God Believer. You cannot forget that, man. This entire roster has showcased one of the peak performances, and we saw that all the way throughout the Thunder Division and then the regular season of the Season 1 of MEC. We knew what was happening there, right? And they made it all the way from the open qualifiers and then claimed the entire throne. And that's exactly what they're doing here right now.
I mean, so far, Boars Gaming have been flawless. They didn't lose one game yet. And Invictus won. Their score is good, but they had a harder journey. Boars had time to relax, they had time to practice more. So it's gonna be a cutthroat game, the battle of who gets the first point, I think. I mean, it's a best of 5 series. You cannot make that many mistakes, but you can afford some. But getting the first point, I think, is gonna be already deciding who has the advantage, because you can tell from the gameplay of how warmed up Boars are. We know Invictus are warmed up after that full, almost, I mean, there were 3 games out of best of 5 series, so it's gonna be a repeat of that, maybe. But who knows? They warmed up, they warmed up some of their picks. You know, when you get home, you're warming up some food in the oven, and after that, you're done. You're gonna eat that nice and hot food, and I think this is how Invictus is. They're just getting ready, they're warming up.
True.
But Boars, on the other hand, have been dominant, have been cold. They have been just resting. And who knows? But we're gonna get into the draft as Mr. Hilda getting banned out with the Marcel.
Don't talk to me about food right now, my man. I'm pretty hungry. I haven't really had any proper food since the morning.
I ate one croissant and that's about it. Croissants are fire, but the Fovi is getting banned out and Shukshin as well. The usual suspects out the door. And Scary is thinking about food right now.
I was just trying to remove the croissant from my mind. Just because you
A
mentioned
chocolate-filled croissant with a little bit of vanilla extract on top of that, just to give it that nice flavor and that smoky aroma. As the Valentina is gonna get banned out, the Baroness, who surely ate a ton of expensive food, and as well the Freya, the Valkyrie, going out the door.
Hooks up every
Sora
single one
first
in
pick.
front of them, man. Yeah, it's a straight up idea, right? They don't really want to let the Sora out of the mix. Seems like Boars as well have understood the assignment that Zyker really likes to play around that Marcel. So don't allow him that. Eventually half of the things have been solved. But one thing that I've been really liking about Invictus T1 is the fact how much depth they have in their draft, especially for Zidane. Like, he's the man who picks his hero up at the very last, because he knows that there's just so many picks left into the bank for him that he can just dive deep and bring one of them out. That sits very well with the draft, and I know that reaction makes absolute sense considering there's the Kalia and the Harley on the other side.
Listen, I was wrong about Boars' gaming being flawless. They lost one map to Sat Inc. and Invictus T1 completely swept them out under the rug and forgot about them. In the lower brackets finals, they got a 2-0 score, and they had a pretty good game. I mean, they lost on some of their best picks. They had the Bakshat, they had the Moscow, they had as well the Fovis with
Hold on. What did you say the second pick was?
Foils.
No. They had
Moscow?
the Baxia, and then, yeah, exactly. See, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, but the Moscow is doing fine. It's in Pelmetronio's hands. You cannot say his Moscow is bad. They had the Lolita on the other hand. They lost to a Hanabi! Scared! They lost to a Hanabi!
Exactly my point! That Moscow is worse than a Hanabi!
Hanabi and the Valir, but right now we're going to see Pelmetronio locking in as well that carry. I don't know, Scary. I think you must be happy after seeing that Hanabi. We didn't see it on stream, unfortunately, but Hanabi did make an appearance. As Yu Zhong is gonna go out the door as well. They're gonna ban out the Harriet.
There's a reason why Hanabi has the highest pick rate and win rate in the entire Mlbb globally.
Because she's not picked once. I mean, she has super low picks.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Check out the highest picks of highest picked hero throughout the last season. You'd find out why I'm talking about that. No, it is Hanabi, and she's the one who's got the big.
Yeah, because there is a ton. You have a ton of Smurf accounts, don't you, Scared? You just have a ton of alt accounts, and you're just playing Hanabi on each and every single one of them.
I wish I could do that. Imagine I've got 10 phones and I'm using all of my fingers to try and play around with that. Nah, man, I wish I had that many coordinated fingers, though. But on the other side,
you would have like 100 fingers. How would you even like fit them on one hand? Would you have multiple hands? Would you be like, you know, Glue? He has 4 hands. How would you be? Because the Eve is gonna get bound. The other alien besides Scared is out the door. Wow. You see the Glue getting picked up. What is Invictus thinking? Moscow? Moscow is okay into the Calais because you can push her back after she dives on you.
No!
You play Hanabi. You don't get a saying in this one.
Exactly, a Hanabi can dodge every single stun that's been thrown at her face, so absolutely no.
What about the suppress?
That's the only thing, and that too from a Franco.
What about the golden hour?
I just banned the Franco. Marcel never goes out of the ban section. That's all. You ban out a Gushin. That's the top 3 bans that I need to worry about. Everything else can take care of itself, though. But again, talk to me about this Obsidia pick, Zakota, because we've been seeing this a lot lately, just because I believe teams are trying her out, but I don't really see her impact as much.
It's great, you can counter Permetron, you can counter Outlive Me as well, but you need to hit your Bone Shard. But the guard is gonna get picked up just to melt Ziddle down, and Guillaume yet again, 4 out of 4, he's gonna lock in that Zetian choice.
Yeah, it's like Zetian and him go side by side. But here's the thing. Yeah, I understand that you've got to land your hunt of bone there, but there's been multiple scenarios where people have tried and tested a couple of builds of the Obsidia, but sometimes there's a ton of damage, sometimes you feel like there's no damage at all, and she feels like in a very weird spot, man, where it's like she's being picked up because of the lack of options.
I mean, she's strong, but she's not that strong, you know? She's not Gary or Claude. She's Obsidian.
She doesn't have the in her, man.
She's just lacking that thing that all goal laners have, that big early game presence. And she doesn't have an AoE ult, she doesn't have a ton of like dashes. She's annoying, yes, sure. But other than that, like if you're playing, let's say a Zetian, how is your ult gonna affect the Zetian? Because she doesn't have a dash. And if you're really mobile, how are you gonna? You're not a minster, you don't have that huge AoE. But talking about AoE, we're gonna get into the game as Bakshi is gonna get both of those clips at the same time. Zedel with the turtle, man. He's like Master Shifu, you know, and he's a ninja turtle.
Wow. Right. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Fair. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. But I really like this God pick, though. I want to talk about it a bit. Right? As much as Zedel is going to try and have his own fun time, trying to catch down God Believer there. At the same time, God Believer with the stuns, the Mystic. Gosh,
first blood on Bob Arusi!
Hold on, what? Oh no! What?
He got the first blood and Rise might fall as well. He falls!
Oh my god, he
Two
actually
kills!
did! Zyka answers back. God Believer could be the next one on slot, but it's fine. He stuns him up with a Mystic Ball, but Pelmetronio?
No!
Oh, it's okay.
Bro. What's happening? Invictus T1, 2 kills in the early game, taking the lead advantage. What pep talk? They got a huge pep talk behind the lines, I assume. Barbie and Ypres did an amazing job hyping them up. I think no one expected them to take the possible first win against them. I mean, let's just wait for the predictions to show up on the screen. I mean, that's what we're gonna... Oh, Gyumi! Deadly Magic is not there!
Gyumi barely surviving with the skin of his teeth. But that does mean that the turtle is now going to be left open. Paparusik still level 3 though. Oh, Zedel almost trying to catch Leave Me there, but the Tortoise Potions used up out here up in the open. Zedel's going to be knocked down so very low in the HP. He will barely survive. This is massive. And now they're also going to catch down Rise thanks to the Gatling gun on the other side. There's a back and forth going in. An EXP for a roam, but Bose Gaming have got a better trade, just like the audience prediction here. 72% for Invictus T1, 28 for Bose Gaming, and it's brought to you by Runestone.
Better yet, powered by Runes and just giving them that energy from... Oh? Can they get Leave Me? No. It's super close. Zedel might have fallen there if used the Deadly Magic early on, but Baby Nick is pushed under his own turret as Boba Rusik is gonna take a pretty aggressive stance in the middle and gonna take that Lita for himself. Look at him. Look at that damn Patrick skin.
It's the goofiest skin in the game.
Yeah, it's so annoying to lose to it.
I know, it's a goof. Look at that nasty smile on him. I mean, it's creepy and goofy at the same time out there. Though this is
Tsunami Slam!
Tsunami Slam onto the face as well, and that is the Mystic Gush and the Deadly Magic combined, and you are not fit enough to survive that, Zyka.
Talking about being fit, that Search Fit Club is on screen. Make sure you guys join it up. You get prizes. You get yourself built. You got built up. You know you're gonna get strong muscles like that box. You're gonna be carrying that turtle shield. Just throwing it at every single person. You might as well even get as fit as Zedel or beat him in the challenge. I mean, who knows? Maybe Boris Gaming are gonna lose because there's not one member as Pelme. Oh!
He's able to survive right now. Again, he has
so much shield.
And spinning light wheels, it's just gonna help him out. Here's the thing, man. Pelme is gonna be fine. He's gonna be A-okay for the time being.
Wait, look at Leave Me. He's waiting for Gyumi. He has the Genius one. He could one-shot anyone.
Just got Genius one. Yeah, rightfully mentioned. And there is also the Glowing Wand right now being picked up by God Believer. So this mid-duo of the magic damage is gonna be annoying the heck out of you. Pelmetronio is gonna flicker out of the harm's way.
That's really good.
Good reflexes on him right now. At least he's surviving. That's the thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a 3-3 kill. I mean, it's even. All the goal difference is there. Zyka is gonna get his Raging Sandstorm to go in on Leave Me or even Pelmetronio. Oh!
Right now, big turtle seal coming in from Reeve as well, easily taking it down, but Metroni has got nothing left to live. Out in the open, Rise the first one to fall right now, thanks to Gyumi. Mystic Gush.
Oh my god!
No way to dodge it all down, Onoki as he gets taken out. Boborusik wants to try and catch someone, but it doesn't matter. He did use up his grab onto one though, but apart from that, nothing happened.
Other than that, is that the glue has a blue buff?
That's something that you noticed, my man.
I did notice it because I was seeing Zedel getting invaded by the glue. I thought he got the buff, but then I was looking at Zedel, he didn't have it, and it was below Boborusik. But Pelmetronio, he might fall here.
No,
Can he take down Zyka?
I don't think so. Zedel is also here to help out in the support, and that is the heal.
Oh!
But still, the speedy light fields have enough damage to shut him down right
Nicky
now.
misses the shard!
Yeah, he kind of did, but it's fine. Wouldn't really have mattered anyways to take down anyone. But look at Leave Me. He's behind them. He can hop in at any time with the deadly magic though. So this could be big. A slight bit of bait. Zedel could be in a bit of a problem. There's the knock-up. But that is a pull onto the carry. Baby Nicky surviving with the Purifier. So no problems there whatsoever.
Also on the opposite. Oh, wait.
Give
Can
me
they get
a
Bobber?
break, my man. It's Bobber getting a couple of tower shots on his face. Not really running away at the time. And finally, after 6-6, we are at, what, 1,000 goal lead for Bose Gaming. After all of that.
Yeah, it's not that much, but right now on the top side, there was a fight going on, and Yumi fell at the hands of God Believer and Rusik. Just like the tower did to Pelmetrine. And Onoki actually take that turret before any member from Bose Gaming comes and counters him. But look at the level difference. Boba Rusik is the highest level in the game, being level 10 with a glue. Not even Leave Me surpassing him.
And being picked off twice, by the way. One in the early game and a 1v1.
twice.
Yeah, exactly. That's just nasty. What are we playing on? We're playing on Expanding Rivers as well. I was thinking maybe it's a Flying Clouds, but hey, you don't really have that
Worst
luxury
map.
of... I don't like it. Yeah, I agree. I like Expanding Rivers more.
This, I think, is the best map for brawls. Because right now, we're going to see a possible brawl between Leave Me and Onoki. But the turtle is going to go unchallenged right now. Boborusik walking towards them. They need to trade for something. Invictus needs to look for a trade. Because maybe they're going to take down Onoki. Skypiercer for Nikki.
Yeah, and also the Golden Star for Pelmetronio. So, I believe it's the second item that is picked up right now. Maybe after the corrosion side. We'll have to get a check on that. I want to look at the items right now, what both of these teams have done. Yeah, it's the corrosion side for the first one, into the golden stuff. Talk to me about
Nick is
these
going to go for the critical build as well, just to counter that Trinity. With the Wind Tucker to clear the wave, we're going to see the backshot with the Radiant Armor, just to sustain the damage from the 3 mage enemies there, from Harley, from Gord, and as well from Glue. But other than that, everything looks normal. We're going to see Harley going for the Lightning Truncheon. Already we see Onoki with a Oracle, but look at the gold difference. It's pretty huge.
Yeah, 2000
Oh, Zedel!
Gaming after all of those brawls right now. Zedel seems to be the next target out in the middle of it all as God Believer with the Kamehameha wasn't being targeted by anyone. Tsunami Slam out of the face. Onoki wants to run away.
Get the kill, Rise!
On the face as Rise falls thanks to that flicker. Kyomi constantly popping down Boborusik now as he's being chased down by
Leave Me's coming!
Leave
Me's coming!
Yeah, he's gonna hop in!
Deadly magic!
On the face! What a time to jump and punish! It's Baby Nicky getting taken down at the end.
Indeed, he got taken down, but that was a bad trade for Invictus T1 as they take the kill lead advantage by having only 1 extra kill. Other than that, it's the advantage for both. They have the tower advantage, they have the turtle advantage, and they have the gold lead advantage in 24 seconds. The next and the first Lord of the game is going to spawn in as Rise is going to check those bushes. Just going to maybe try to go for that Kasha carry type of situation with the Kalea. Get a Tsunami Slam, bring them close to you. Even just hold them for God Believer, shoot his Mystic Gush. But right now the Lord is up and we're going to see opposite laning coming in from Leave Me. It's difficult. It's a really difficult game. They cannot catch Leave Me. They don't have a direct stun for him.
I believe that could be a bit of a problem right now. And Levi has also got some good timings, right? He's not really jumping in like that. He's waiting for the proper scenarios. He's waiting for that proper timing.
He's on the cleanup crew. He is on the cleanup crew.
I agree. Look at the positioning of Onoki right now. Liddell had been spotted out. He doesn't really have anything
Oh
to
my
try and take care of
God.
his Lord instantly. Because his point shot's baiting
Rise!
out. He cannot do anything now with the glue hopping on top of him. There is the Mystic Gush. Yes, Zaika can try and shut down Pelmetronio, but none of that is going to be working out for him.
Sun guard!
Yumi's range is not enough. Double for Pelme. And now you've got the Hunter Bone as well, as you can try and kite from as much as you want. Rise will fall. God Believer shuts down Baby Nikki on the other side, as Onoki has got nowhere left to survive. Yumi, the only one to die last. The best thing about that is he sees the funeral of all of the others, but Boborusik doesn't really care, makes him join the rest, as it's a free lord for Bose Gaming.
Indeed it is, and it might be a free blue buff for Boborusik yet again. God Believer, him and Leave Me are heading towards Zedel. He has the flicker ready, he has his grab as well. Is he gonna go on Zedel?
Nah,
A bit too risky because the Lord didn't start the march. Difficult game for Invictus. They are holding their own, but Boris Gaming are just better at everything else.
Let's see. Horde marching down mid. They're managing the waves perfectly. I believe the bottom one might not be stacked up perfectly. Talk to me about the items, Zakota.
Well, not much being said. He went for the Divine Glaive, then he went for the Lightning Truncheon, but the Lord has managed to charge in on that tier 2 turret. They have the Holy Shields, they can defend, but on the bot side it's a different story. Gary has that red buff, he could melt Zedel down in a couple of swings as the Lord charges on that mid turret, getting it almost half HP. Oh!
Yeah,
He got the prediction.
Kind of missed out on that tap out, but it's fine. All they needed to do was to get rid of those tier 2s from every single lane, and now Invictus T1 are going to be caged up. And that is a problem, because they will not get the farm that they want, and Boars will have every part of the map to roam around.
Yeah, I mean, they need to look for a pick-off on Leave Me or even on Pelmetronio to try to win a fight. As well, God Believer, he hasn't fallen once. 2 members from Boars Gaming did not fall once, and if they die, they're gonna crumble. But Boborusik, he's just scaring everyone from Invictus T1. He's just walking in their jungle, throwing out his gluish features. They're just waiting. They are calmly waiting. They're pressuring a bit. They're forcing them back to their own base. They already know they're not in the bot side, so they must be in their base. They already know the information for Invictus T1.
They want to catch everything.
Yeah, they don't let any information go to waste.
And I absolutely love it. With the way how it's going on right now. See, what are the ways for Invictus to hop back? I don't really see any, except for the fact that maybe Onoki gets a big CC onto a couple of people, and maybe Nikki just bursts down everyone without getting caught in the deadly magic or even the Mystic Gush.
I mean, they have a ton of single target, especially for the main damage dealers. Baby Nikki is the one trying to burst down God Believer because he has the movement. He's gonna be hard to hit. As Onoki is gonna get hit by that magic. Deadly magic, which is not that deadly. He just got a little bit, of a heartburn. But other than that, like, they need to look for an angle to open the map. They need to try to contest the Lord. I think Zedel has what it takes to Retribution steal from Leave Me. But the Lord is going to spawn up in less than 5 seconds. As Leave Me picks up his Holy Crystal, that's going to be a really hard to fight into.
Yep, kind of tough. Ton of damage on thanks to that item. Oh, look at the position of Leave Me right now. My guy is going all the way towards that far lane to try and... Oh, he's just waiting in that bush. He's waiting around maybe. Or is he clearing the wave? That's the question.
I think he's going to try to go for a backdoor as soon as every member shows up on the map. Or maybe he's
think
waiting for someone to show up to defend the wave and then to kill them. It could be two things.
Yeah.
He went for the first thing. He's clearing it.
Yeah, he just cleared out the wave just to make sure that it's going to stack up and barge at the inhibitor. And now he's going to show up at his face into those fights right now, which is going back and forth. Baby Nikki finally picking up the Heart's Claw. Will have that life steal onto the face with that last bit of crit, which you really need to complete the crit build. But they don't have any space over towards the Lord Pit right now. A bit of a damage coming in onto Onoki, but he gets the HP back right now. Ton of burst by Pelme. ZL has been
They
zoned
got him
out,
out.
and with that, they're going to go for the deadly magic as well. The reset,
Oh!
the backline is open as God Believer gets one. They're pulling back rest of the people as well. It's again a grab onto the face. ZL falls too. And this seems like it right now. Maybe this is all she wrote, as Gyumi and Baby Nikki are the only two people surviving.
Can they defend? The Lord is going to spawn in a few seconds. But I think Oroki and Zyka are going to be up. So will Zedel. I don't think they can, and they need to look for another kill. Look at Leave Me. Deadly magic.
Big, man.
He
Yeah,
gets
right
cut out. He gets cut out.
That is problem. Leave Me getting picked off there is something massive. It's now on the other side of the spectrum. We're all falling down with the Lord marching down the bottom lane.
Indeed, but that's gonna be a pretty huge upset for Boris Gaming as they lose their main annoying factor. But still, Permetroni has the full Trinity build. They as well have the Gord, which is full build. Everyone is almost incredibly stacked on items. But it can be set for both sides. Wait!
Oh, this could be a big pick. Pelmetroni shut down like that with the Hunter Bone connecting as well now. Onoki is the only man who's actually fallen down, but not enough damage for Baby Nikki to shut down God Believer as he still survived. Lovely Purify from Baby Nikki, baiting out Rise in that Tsunami Slam. Now, yes, you are on top of one. Nikki will eventually fall, but you have enough damage to try and survive. Gyumi will have to hop back. There's the start of God Believer onto the face, as Gyumi has got nowhere left. The Lord will march from the board, and it is God Believer on this God. You can call him God Believer right now, as he gets a legendary. Make it towards the crystal and shut it down.
Can they defend? Onoki's there.
Oh man, yeah, alright, Zettel's gonna be surviving for a few seconds. Onoki goes in for the shifting skies as well. Can you try and survive for a little bit of more time? Leave Me just getting those basic attacks onto the crystal. You've got to clear the Lord. There's a ton of minions as well. Leave Me is just going to stand there and get it all in his back pocket, as it is going to be Boris Gaming claiming game number 1.
Indeed they do, but it was not an easy victory as Invictus T1 tried to take it away. They managed to almost win a teamfight, but God Believer with a Sky Piercer was just doing so much damage scared. He was untouchable during the entire game. Even if he got marked down by the Hunt of Bone, it was still not enough. Rise was just baiting every single skill as we take a quick look at the item builds.
Man,
I mean,
God Believer was the most annoying factor through all of that.
So difficult to play into. He was just melting down Zedel, he was making down Zyka. Gyumi was not safe whatsoever. The Mystic Gas was just going through them.
I was going brr with that, man. Like, even Zedel made the Radiant and the Athena shield. I believe it is that true damage that was hitting you like a truck. Because God Believer on that God, he was untouched. You rightfully mentioned. Bob Rusik was on your face every single time. Rise was just standing there, giving you sets with the Tsunami Slam and also baiting out the Purifier of Baby Nikki, which made it easier for Bob Rusik and God Believer to land in those stunts. Pelmetroni was on the cleanup duty as well, side by side. Just maybe what? Chunk down ZL, chunk down Onoki, or anyone who hops in close to you, and we're gonna handle the rest.
I mean, you could give God Believer any single mage in the game and is gonna perform good with him. The Gord was out of this world. The Mystic Balls were landing on everyone. He caught Nikki, he caught Onoki, he caught Gyumi all the time. But right now, who do you think is gonna take game number 2? Do you think it's gonna be a repeat of game number 1 and Boris is gonna take the win? Or is Invictus T1 gonna lock in and lock down on Boris Gaming, hunt them down?
It's a difficult question to answer right now. Invictus have got the opportunity, you know. We were seeing some signs from them, and I know that you believe that as well, that Invictus might actually take one game though, but I think so Boris Gaming might end up securing that game too, with the way how coordinatedly they played, how everything eventually went down for them. I think so it's going to be difficult for Invictus to try and hop back into this one.
Yeah, it's gonna be extremely difficult for them to turn it around, but not impossible. They were holding their own during the game.
Yeah.
They were trying to get an opening, but it was so hard. God Believer was not going down. Whatever you throw at him, a chair, I don't know, you throw a vase, a ball, he was not going down. Everything was fine in his life. He was fine and dandy.
True. He was all happy. It did not even matter One of the big thing is everything that was being thrown at him was either being caught by Rise or it was being caught by Boborusek. And if things went really southwards, you also had Pelmetronio standing up in front of him like a bodyguard, right? And there's a lot of things that you had to commit in order to even try and get to God Believer. And don't get me wrong, it's not like no one actually caught up to him. Nicky got that hunt of bone on him, but he did not have enough damage to take him down. Now that is the big part, and this is what I was mentioning early on, that I don't really like the Obsidia pick, considering there are moments when you don't have enough damage, and it shows up.
Yeah, and then I think maybe a Trinity Mage would have been better, but they ban out the Cloud, they ban out the Heart. Also, I believe the Yisushin was banned out. Even if you picked him, he's not that great into a carry. So there is just so little things you can do, but I don't know what to say, Scared. I don't know, it's gonna be really difficult.
True. It falls down to the draft and what you really want to pick up with it. That's, again, the same idea. Do you go in for the same, or I think so they should ban out the Harley in this case, right? Maybe it's not really best to...
I mean, I don't want to sound rude, but what if you ban the Zetian? What is Gumi gonna try to go for? Because it's his comfort pick. He's been comfortable on it for the past 4 games. But I want to see something fresh in his hands. He might be the greatest Zetian player in Europe, but there are still some other majors that would maybe benefited Invictus better.
It is possible, right? I think so. It's about time that Gyumi also tries something else apart from the Zetian with the way how things have been going on. But it's this thing, right? It's not like he underperformed or anything. He still was doing a fantastic job. I still feel it came down to that Obsidia pick. Maybe a Granger would have been a much better shout here, considering you also have the range to kind of match up against God Believer, and you've got a ton of kiting to run away and reposition if things go southwards. I don't really see all of that with the Obsidia.
Yeah, but like, you cannot get the better of towards. Obsidia can do good. She was getting that late game stage. Nikki was getting killed, but it was not enough. They were just not looking for the correct angles. And I think the mage having an ultimate extremely, like, she used it every 40 seconds. Zetian is a mage with a super long cooldown. Compared to Gord, who can just go back in, back out whenever he wants to Mystic Gush. I think it was the biggest thing. I mean, it just had more damage.
I think so. It kind of be it could be that thing though, but Kalea being banned out here, it seems like all of the things that we were thinking of that are kind of going down to the drain. They don't want Rise to be back onto that pick-off comp, and I really like the idea, right? You pick up someone with the Tsunami Slam, instantly answered with the Deadly Magic along with the Mystic Gush. So there was no way for you to survive regardless of the build that you were making.
And think about it. Even with the Speedy Light Wheels, it was working. You can also have the Kaja.
True.
He can go for the Kaja and they can go for the exact same team comp and nothing would change. But they're gonna ban out the Fulvis as well on the right side. They're gonna go for the same ban, same usual suspects.
True.
But are we maybe gonna see Boss Gaming actually banning out that Zetian?
Yeah, I don't think so. There's going to be any problem there. I don't know, man. I don't think so. They're going to ban out the Zetian, if anything. She's good. I apologize. She's good, but it's not really been that problematic for the Valentina now. Again, it seems like the same Sora idea that you pick up the Sora early on and then you move forward with that. Or maybe you deny the Harley.
Yeah, you can go for the Harley, but then there is one with a Guinevere and or Leomord. But they're gonna lock in the Sora yet again. I mean, there are a lot of jungle options. You can maybe lock in Sora, Leomord, or Guinevere. Plus, you go for Nikki with the Harit or the Claude. You leave the mages and the realms for the second phase because there was the Hylos open. On mage, there are a lot of choices. We saw a ton of unusual mages, but they're gonna lock in the carry Harley again. I mean, it worked last time. Why wouldn't it work this game?
True. That's one of the things. You don't really want to deny any of that. But Zyka, I think so this one might actually be a better shout here with the Hilda, right? Because you'd have
I like the horse more. The Hylos here, the horse. Good against Harley, good against carry. Hilda is good, don't get me wrong, but I think the Hylos is better.
True. I'm not going to take that away. It just feels like the Hilda has a lot more damage as compared to Hylos to work with. I know, yes, that attack speed slow in the Ring of Punishment is something that can actually hit Pelme, but that is if he reaches spell.
Fight for the
That's a
ultimate
good point
answer.
as well, but Hilda will surely reach either Leave Me or Pelmetronio. But better yet, the Wild Hunt will maybe shut them down as the Kasha is gonna get picked up. I said it happened. So what's there to think about? And we're gonna see probably again the gourd bans or stuff like this coming in from Invictus. They really like to play pick-off. I think whatever you do, they're gonna still win.
I mean, it's the Kaja, right? The same idea as with the Kalia.
Of course, like whatever you go on Major or XP, it doesn't matter. You already have the pick-off with Harley, with the Telemagic, you have the Speedy Light Wheels. You put a piece of the cake on top of that with the Gourd or with the High Burst Mage, even the Lilia. It's gonna be pretty much game over. Doesn't matter, you go another crowd control on the XP and you're gonna be fine. You go possibly for the Yuzhong here. But they're gonna ban out XPs. Maybe Glue. They got the Glue here. It was really annoying last game, but what is Boba Rustic not annoying on? That's the better question.
When he's playing the mid lane. Haven't seen that happen yet. Just saying.
Yeah, come on. That is it! I told you!
Respect bad. Yeah, they don't want to face that God believer.
Baxia, banned.
Alright, fair. There's still the Fredrin available, but it seems like Bose Gaming kind of
Guinevere
to play Fred. Gwen is a good shout. Gwen is a good shout, but as soon as he jumps, you know that there's going to be a divine judgment on your face, and none of that Violet Requiem thingy is going to help you out.
But better than nothing. I mean, you're going to have early game presence. You can go for the Winter Crown. You can stop them out. Because what is there left? The Fredrin would be getting melted by the carry.
True.
Getting melted by the Harley. You're going to get outpaced by every single one of the members from Team Boars. As well, maybe you can go for the Suyu here, but it's gonna be really risky. You can immune the Divine Judgment, but they're gonna ban out the Zetian all on their own, leaving out the Farsa and Eve. And the Yuzhong, I was thinking about the Dragon, yes. Great.
It could also be possible that God Believer might pick up the Lunox. He called out for the Guinevere.
True.
See her. That Lunox
and
is gonna work
Yumi with the
so
Eve, I
well,
think.
yeah,
or the Farsa. The Farsa, I think.
One of those two.
Farsa,
I don't think
oh, Kimi! Kimi's still open!
Kimi is going to be such a good pick. Yeah, I agree. But he goes in for the Farsa. But now the only problem with the Farsa is the fact that Leave Me is going to have a free target.
And there's the Kimi on the...
Yeah, no, never mind. God believe it. You're not going for a win. We all know that you're just throwing that one away.
He's showing the Naruto skins.
Gara skin. For real.
You saw he was jealous of me getting the Minato skin, so it's very natural.
That Gara did not even have any impact on the Chunin exam itself that you now want to bring in the MLB.
What do you mean? Oh, hold on, buddy. Rock Lee.
I know.
Rock Lee almost unlocked an inner gate fighting Gara there.
No, he did actually. It's not like almost. He did. He opened 5 gates. He opened 5 gates.
The Gate of Joy, I think? I don't remember which one.
I don't know. I think so. He opened 5 gates and he did not open the next 3 maybe. That's what I remember. That's what I remember.
I remember him dropping his weights and it being cool, but other than that, we're getting ready for the second map in this best of 5 series, the grand final for the first open qualifier in the day 3. I'm Zakota, joined here by Scared Yet. Make sure you guys vote for your favorite team in the chat. We're gonna call it out. Scared, what do you think? Who do you think is gonna take this one based on the drafts?
It's gonna be a big one, man, just because of the fact how we are seeing that Gwen in the hands of ZL. It should work out well, but then there's also Leave Me on the other side on the Harley, which is a little bit of a better pick considering he can actually get Yumi down on that far. So I think so I'm going to go towards Boars Gaming with winning this one as well. With the Yuzhong in the hands of Boborusek, I think so he can make some nasty plays.
I think he will as well, because he's already pressuring down Onoki, but we're going to see an early on gang. I mean, it's a Kimi. You're not going to be fighting the Kimi with anything else, but here are the predictions powered by Runestone, and now they look a little bit more fair. 55% for Invictus to win, 45% for Boars. I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean, it was last time 11%.
I mean, again,
oh,
it's the ZL it's the ZL fans versus
The
Ghost
snakes.
Gaming. Yeah. So, Pelmetronio got to run away. Baby Nikki has got a bit of priority in that lane right now, at least for the time being.
I mean, I was thinking of something in the draft and I didn't want to say it because it was blasphemous. But what if this... Oh!
This could be a big pick out there, but hold on a second. Yeah, no, there's no problem. ZL
No, yeah,
Still,
he has
still
no spatial migration anymore. He has no valid Requiem. But what if ZL went for the funny pick?
against a Kaja. Yeah, no, never mind. Please don't cook like that.
Yeah, but you have Onoki to
No.
go in and support. You also have Nikki. You're gonna waste an ultimate. He's gonna survive. He's the GOAT. You never seen his funny, that's why.
Sure, my guy, sure. Absolutely sure. I haven't seen his fanny, but I have seen Rise on the Kaja.
Oh?
This could be a big Zyga. Taking a ton of poke damage out there though, and God Believer is already level 4 by the way, so you've got to be careful.
first blood!
L gets picked off up top though, and Gyumi now is going to be pulled up back in the traction pulse. Rise low, but he heals back up with the Ring of Punishment.
He's lining them
he
up!
runs back. Bobarusik catching Zoika as well. It's all just down to Onoki, who sees the deaths of his teammate and maybe the chances of winning this game too.
Right now, they took the lead with 3 kills. It's what happened to them in the first few minutes of the last map. And now Boris Gaming are doing it to Invictus T1 as they're also gonna take a few jungle creeps. Zedel goes in with a special migration. He can get cut out! He does! Zedel! What a misplay!
What did I say? The Divine Judgment is going to be problematic, man, and this is exactly what we saw.
I have no words scared as with the Feather Esther coming down and God Believer is melting Gyumi.
Oh my god, this bird
He
needs to
flickers
run
for
away, but it's fine. He's gonna be safe, he's gonna be okay, as Zyga wants to go in for the chase as well. You wanna try and punish down the KB. God Believer will eventually fall. Blazing Duet doesn't have any kind of damage whatsoever, so it's gonna be fine, but yeah, you're gonna miss out on a couple of minions. Zyga will be fine. Deadly Magic doesn't have that much damage the early game, but made a big pick onto the Violet Requiem as Onoki shuts him down thanks to the Thunder form. Man, this is brawly.
Was it a Thunder form?
Yeah, it was the Thunder form.
Because I was thinking, does his Cloud ultimate, does it knock up? Oh, talking about knock up. Gyumi is gonna feel the Wrath of the Dragon. So, I mean, Bobarusik might fall. Hold on. Nah, he's fine. He's chilling. He's big chilling. Onoki might fall though. Oh my god, he misses!
Man, it's saw multiple options, multiple chances there that there could have been a few more picks, but none of that happened, none of that worked out. It's absolutely fine right now. 2-4 though is something that's not really fine for Invictus T1. Boris Gaming are controlling the entirety of this game, and they've got a 3,000 gold lead in under 5 minutes of the game, Zakota.
And under 5 minutes of the game, they took the mid. They're down as well. Zoro is... Zedel is gonna go in. Gets caught out by the skill 2 of Kimi. Putting him in his play. Not allowing him to use a special migration further. But we see Rise. Oh, he used Onoki. He saves God Believer. Hey!
Oh
Zyka.
my god. That's alright, Zedel, you're gonna try and survive with the skin of your teeth right now with the basic attack from Rise with the enhanced one. Still tries to catch one. Zyka wants to shut them down. Onoki barely making through it all. Bobarusik, yeah man, you cannot stop this Black Dragon from hopping upon your face, and he steals away the purple buff like that. Zedel can do nothing but watch.
Scared. He is level 9. What are they feeding this guy? He must be eating only steaks. He is the highest level in the lobby. Only Leave Me is trying to catch up to him. His own teammate, he is 3 levels 2 now against Onoki. He's 2. How?
He's 10. He's level 10
He's level 10. 3 levels ahead
of even Zedel.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure, man. He's been taking a lot of that EXP. He's been taking, and it's the buff of that skin, man. It's the buff of the skin. I tell you, it's the skin, ladies and gentlemen. And if you want to win those skins, if you want to win those giveaways, make sure you follow the socials of Surge Europe. You've got the link in this description of this video. Do not miss out on that. Follow us on our socials because a lot of giveaways happen, and they eventually. We eventually have a lot of winners right now, but I'm pretty sure one of the winners is going to be Rise. You get pulled up in a Divine Judgment and you get pushed back in a Traction Pulse. Yeah, good luck, man. There's no way coming out for that.
You're not surviving that one, buddy, as Zedel picks up his concentrated energy to heal up a little bit. Oh! Can they do it?
Wow.
Oh god. Oh, look!
Yeah, there's...
He takes down Felme, but God Believer is getting his stacks.
Look at Bob.
Scared. This is looking rough. Look at God.
Oh, Noki. He's going to be running
not
back
scared.
to safety.
He is not scared.
He's absolutely not right now. Still going to get some HP back as Zyka is also up there. Look at where Zedel is. Still wants to try and catch one though. Oh my goodness. How do you figure out where Zedel has been, man? This is just nasty.
Indeed it is, and what is nasty, look at the gold on the hands of him. He has the Sky Pierce, he has the Feather of Heaven. No one is close to him on the enemy team. Just 1000 gold behind is Nikki and as well Onoki. This is just... wow. Boars are like a different beast as Kyumi falls down again.
Wow.
I have no words.
It's just done, man. I don't see any way for Invictus T1 to make this comeback unless Baby Nick can farm up a lot of items very quickly. Zedel is going to be taken down. He is not surviving this. Good luck.
They don't have the Divine Judgment, but he just gets melted down. He uses Special Migration. He tries to do so, but fleeting time for Rise as Zyka might fall down as well. Look at the damage of Pelmetronio.
Oh, he just flickers out of there. But where? It's Rise. The bird is flying on his face. You've got Pelmetronio up there as well. Zyka is just trying to buy time for his own death.
I mean, that's even worse. He died so much later on. He could have been already back up and alive and kicking back. But right now, Nikki picks up his golden staff, giving him that extra basic attack damage. But look at Onoki, he's gonna get suppressed!
And knocked up as well.
He
survives! He just survives thanks to the shifting skies onto the thunder. And also now you have got that area control thanks to the feathered airstrike. I believe this is one of the first few ones that we've actually seen. But guess what? Maybe there's not going to be as much of an impact. Maybe Nikki with the blazing duo trying to catch one of those. And L falls down. And there is a black dragon chasing you out, man. A bird flying away from a heavenly serpent.
A bird?
Where have I seen that?
Bird running away from the heavenly serpent. I don't know. That's a really cool... like, that bird is more like a drone in that skin, the Neo Beast one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually, it is.
It's like a snake chasing a drone, huh? It seems kind of magical. But right now, Onoki is gonna try to get a little bit of information, maybe even a bit of farm. Because Rai spots him out, he has that fleeting time, he has a Divine Judgment as well. So if anyone goes close to him, all members of Boars are waiting. Oh!
Shifting skies onto the face.
They catch him.
Actually catch Rise though, but yes, I believe he's bought enough time for his team to take down the Lord. It's a ton of utils used just to catch this one.
Waiting, might catch Onoki here.
Yeah, there could be a retaliation right now. Holy smokes, and it's going to be destroyed in a second right now. There is no way for him to survive. Yes, he got the knock-up, but it doesn't matter. Petrified with line. And Boba Rusik always makes sure that his team hops back in the trade.
Indeed, he does, as the Black Serpent Dragon gets a double petrify, getting a kill in... I mean, almost a kill, actually. Let's not be blasphemous, because Onoki is still in the game. He didn't die once. And I think that's maybe Boars Gaming's tipping point. He is getting that farm in. Feather Airstrike coming through, just killing down those minions. Onoki is gonna go in, using his Shifting Skies in the Thunder form. Gets away unscathed, and Boborus beats his Hunter Strike. He gets cut out!
Yeah, Zedel ain't surviving. Onoki finally shut down as well. Pelmetronio's got a ton of damage, and I'm pretty sure the carry is going to be banned out in the next game. Because this ain't happening. Zyka losing 50% of the HP. Lord's been taken care of, but the minions are
They're melting the base!
And they take the base! No way for Invictus to hop back as Boars Gaming are up 2-0.
Indeed they are, and that means it's gonna be match point. Boars Gaming are one win away, and Invictus to tier 1 are so far away. They have a long journey ahead of them, but I believe they can do it. So make sure you guys support Invictus T1 in the chat, and as well hype up Boards Gaming. They are leading the chart. They're showing why they didn't get touched even once. They didn't fall to a game besides only one time. In a best of 3 series, they lost one in the entire thing.
And it shows up why this team has got this much potential. Look at the itemization is perfect. You can't find any gaps in it. They don't really prioritize any magic defense because they did not need it. There's only Glowing Wand and Divine Clay by Gumi. He's level 10 right now. 3 levels behind.
I mean, they were just so ahead. They were just so ahead scared. They couldn't do anything. And even if they had defense, God Believer was gonna melt them down. He already had penetration with the Divine Glaive. Also Harley, Divine Glaive, Genius Wand. He's missed his Deadly Magic, Kaja's Divine Judgment. They lowered defense, magical defense. How can they survive? They have the carry in case they go for a tanky build. They don't do anything. They cannot survive anything.
True. So out here, there's absolutely nothing that is left up, man. What do Invictus even do from this point? Ban out a carry? Ban out a Harley?
Ban out every single hero in the game and leave Nana, Mia, Layla, who else is a bad? Johnson and Alpha. Leave those heroes open and maybe you could take down Boars. But then again, it's Invictus T1. Who knows what surprise they're gonna pull up with in the next game? Because we're getting them ready. They're charging it up. And you know, guys, make sure if you guys want to see more games like this, subscribe to Surge, join the Surge Discord, join the tournaments. There is weekly or monthly tournaments for 1v1, 5v5, and they're not gonna be pro players participating. So no Boards Gaming, no Invictus T1. You won't have a hard time. You're gonna be having a blast playing it. I mean, scared. I bet you would have played his Hanabi here or his Global Cloud soon to be in these tournaments. And I wish I would go up against him. I so wish. Because he lost against me so many times, but you know, he doesn't want to admit it.
Man. At this point, I just really wish that there were some giveaways going on, right? Let's actually check. Are the giveaways live right now?
No, they're not doing a giveaway because these guys from Surge are stingy, but I'm sure after they hear our voices, they will do it. Because I think the members, the fans, the support of Invictus T1 need a morale booster. So make sure in the next giveaway, you guys are gonna join it. You have to. You know, why not?
I mean, wait. Where do you get all the information of the giveaways, Kota?
On the Discord and on the Instagram as well. Also, we have on the Twitch. If you watch on Twitch, I believe with the points you can buy rewards. Am I correct, Scared?
You absolutely are, and guess what? It's not the only few places where we stream. We also stream on TikTok, right, people? So make sure you hop up there as well and follow us because there's a ton of giveaways going on. A lot of things that you can hop in and join. And one of the best part, if you're a fitness freak, right? If you are someone who really likes to be in the shape, just like Zakota out here, make sure to join the Surge Fit Club. You can simply work out, complete the challenges, and win in-game rewards. What's better than getting back in the shape and getting your account in the shape as well, right? That's two things at once, two birds with one stone. That's what you've been hitting at constantly, every single time. So make sure that you follow Surge Europe on every single one of those social medias, and also check out Runestone, man. They're lovely sponsors, I must say.
Yeah, indeed, they are. They bring us these amazing statistics with, of course, the casters, the first bloods, every single thing, and as well with the audience predictions. So you guys also get to take place in the voting system, and that's a cool thing. Even though a lot of people like Zedel, he is right now at the dagger's end. He is at match point versus Boards Gaming. The hunt just started and they are lagging behind.
True. It's going to be difficult to pull themselves back from this point. That's one thing for sure. And I believe throughout the entire qualifiers, this is the first time where Invictus are actually pushed up to the brink in a situation like this.
I mean, besides the time they lost to Big Mistake, but what am I to say?
That was still a do or die, right? Being in a best of 5, losing 2 in a row, now being in that situation where you win, then you qualify, or rather where you win, you get better seeded. If not, then you're going to be going on to the other group right now. So that's something you'd have to be a bit more careful about. But let's see, man. Let's see how this one pans out.
And just to clarify things up, this is the number 1 and the runner-up grand final. So already we know that UNEXT are finished in the 3rd place. And now it's the battle for the 1st place, for the standings, because Boros Gaming right now are in the lead. They're 1 game away from being the number 1s, and Invictus T1, they're 1 lose away from being the runner-ups. So, what sounds better, number 1 or number 2? In my heart, number 7 sounds better, but in this scenario, number 1 is the best.
It's almost one of the same thing though, right, in that scenario, because you either get seeded in Group A or you get seeded in Group B. And the Group B teams will be the 1st and probably the 3rd placing team for the qualifiers too. So that's the thing. Either ways, you will have a tough competition out there, because this is the strength of Europe, right? This is what Surge has provided for the entire nation there. The opportunities which always show up in a manner where a lot of these teams did not really have a big stage before to try and prove their skills, but now you have that. You've got those qualifiers as well. You've got some EWC slots too. So many chances now to be all the way up here, showcase your skills, and prove to the world that Europe is such a solid region to be invested into. And I really am loving the fact how we are seeing constant events happening every now and then. So again, a huge shout out to Surge for making it all possible out here. Huge shout out to you, my man Zagota. You've been always up with the castings of all of these events. And
I mean, of course, so have you, Scared. I mean, huge shout out to you as well. Huge shout out to every single member from Surge Production, casters, behind the scene persons. I mean, Lesia, Argo, doing every single person's jobs. Lemon Lover, a bit lazy on the side. Nisha and Anya, the goats. I think they're doing an MEA soon, so make sure you join the Discord. You can ask them questions about the upcoming things. Who knows, you might get a sneak peek at what's coming next. I mean, we don't know some stuff. I bet they know stuff, and you guys would be the first to learn about it if you join the Discord. So join the Discord.
You don't want to miss out on those options. Yeah, and hold on. Let me see if there's any giveaway going on. Hold on. Give me a minute.
I don't think still no giveaway.
Continue. I mean, I'm checking on Discord as well, because there's a lot of events normally happening out, right? Sometimes create your own hero, create your own skills. I remember there was this one hero created that no, me and Warren were reading, but that was pretty funny. So a lot of things going on. Let me check, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Guess what? You know what, people? I'm not gonna spoil it for you. If you want to know, join the Discord yourself and find it all out here right now. We've been just waiting for Boros Gaming to get ready and show up, or rather maybe Invictus. They're the ones who have taken that slight bit of a break, but don't worry, people. We're going to be starting off that game pretty soon. You don't have to go anywhere in the meantime. Zakota, I know that you've been waiting for this draft, right? You were the one who did not start the lobby, and now, as I said about all the Justin, I see the nasty person you are.
Very hurtful, but we're gonna see again that Vovi is getting banned out. Out of 3 games, Vovi went out the door first, and just with it on the butt, Marcel did as well. It's a hero they don't really want to give Zyka because they saw how strong he was with it. It could be a respect ban, or maybe it's just a ban. It's a hero you don't want to play against.
I've been waiting for
I don't know.
Carries the respect.
It's you have to. You cannot just give it. I think they want to go for a pretty tank. Maybe the Frederick. They're gonna ban out the Hardy. Don't give it away.
Respect.
2 times. It's too much.
It's done now. But with this, you've kind of left open that Valentina, the Sora, which you normally go with. Boros Gaming are not changing anything. Vanity Freya, Jushin, as well as the Marcel. No problems there whatsoever. Now on the other side,
I think Invictus T1 have been on the blue side for the entire series.
Yeah.
So, like, I think they lost every... Or maybe they won every single coin flip. I
believe it's the loser team that actually decides where they want to stay. Do they want to stay in the same, or do they want to change? I think so. That has been the way how things go, right? The team that loses eventually decides.
And Guys, make sure you guess the number. If you type the number 78, you're gonna win the giveaway. Give your number, Scared, for the viewers. Which number do you think is gonna be?
I harness it.
69.
100, so 420.
69.
69. You heard my number, you heard his number. And we hear the number. Bobber with the Sora Valentina as well. Blazing Duet handling Nikki. And we're gonna see the Baksha picked up. Is this coming for a Moscow?
Yeah,
Or
no
maybe
way.
better yet, a 100.
Here's
Oh,
the thing.
you mean?
Whoever's handling the Surge Europe channel as well, you guys need to stop. They're spamming 6-7.
Yeah, there's
6-7.
ban this guy.
Holy smokes, man. This is nasty.
Wait. Congratulations, Shin288 for winning the giveaway. Make sure you join the Discord so you can claim your prize, and make sure you guys are already on it so you can claim the future ones. The lucky number was 118.
Wow. This random number, alright, Nightbot.
My actual age, my real age, guys. So
118? What?
yeah, I'm pretty young, aren't I?
118 centuries old?
Yeah, millennials.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
I've been
How
here
old is
since
the
the
person?
dinosaurs. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Hey, one of them is banned out. Probably a friend of yours. Forearm.
This guy. This guy.
4 arms, man.
Yeah, what about his 4 arms? He has 2 legs as well. How do we not know that you don't have 4 arms? Where is the proof? We have not seen you from the waist down. Yeah, what about below the waist?
Why would you want to see that? Get out of
We
here,
don't know
man.
if you don't have multiple hands. You're just showing your I have 2 hands as well. Look, but you don't know what I have down here. What's there? Could be another set of hands, could be another set of feet. But talking about feet, Lapu's getting banned. Also is Leomord with his 6 feet and 2 feet and 4 hooves, I guess. I don't know.
Fair. You're also counting Barbie. Understandable.
My tail's been itching for a real.
The Kalea being locked in out here. Boborusik was the one who picked up the Sora after the Cloud was picked up on the other side, right? So, we've got the same answers. Kume is still sitting up with the Zetion. It's like you're hopping back up for the exact same thing. I really want to see if he actually goes for the Purifier or not. Because Rise is going to target him. He did in that game number 1.
Oh, we're gonna see again the Alice in the hands of Onoki. They're going back to the game 1 draft against Unex. Only the Martians are different.
I really hope it's not the Kufra though.
It is you have been wronged. It is the Kufra. Better yet, Sati, you have been traumatized. The Nolan, there it is! I told you it's gonna happen, you didn't believe me. No, Nolan is bad, he cannot do anything. Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, even if Nolan does something here, that is because of how solid the draft is for Bose Gaming right now. You can clearly see that they're winning up in most of their win conditions. You have already got the IMU, so you can steal away whichever ultimate you really want, but I think so one of the most prioritized will definitely be the Phoenix Fury. You'd want to just get that so that you have that same vision advantage with the Zetion word. Plus you've got a ton of burst damage as well, combining your skill 1 and skill 2 with the Arcane Shade. So I don't know how well it's going to pan out for Invictus, man. I still feel Bose Gaming have got a better advantage there.
I mean, we see that Gimme got its favorite hero back. They banned out the Zetion in the second game, but in the third game they picked them up for themselves. A really strong mage, a ton of range. That Fury of the Phoenix is a ton of help on turtle retributions. But it's Baksha, you have a Baksha, so it's gonna be really difficult to time that retribution with a stun from him. Because they have the Nolan, and he's a very mobile hero. If you go for the Hunter Strike, Blade of Heptaseas, into the Great Dragon Spear, maybe even you go after that into the Endless Battle or another penetration item, you're gonna be unstoppable and untouchable.
Alright,
So,
understandable. It's alright, it's alright. I think so, yes, you've got a lot of win conditions set up for yourself as well. And Victor Steven on the other side. Let's see. I really hope Zedel is able to quickly go in for those early invades as well. But the Valentina is kind of
I doubt it's gonna happen. It's too risky to invade against Bose Gaming. They're just so good. Oh,
yeah.
We are on the same level now, Scare. Look at us. We are. I had to cut down a little bit on my chair just so I can be on the same level as you because I'm too tall for you.
I could have been like this, right? Now I'm taller than you.
But I could grow taller as well if I wanted to, but let's keep it this way.
Alright, yeah. We're gonna hop back all to the normal things out there. I just got an information, ladies and gentlemen, that we're gonna be restarting the draft though, but it will remain the same. There's just one disconnect that happens, so that's about it. Nothing else. Don't worry, no changes here whatsoever. Everything's gonna be same, no surprises. Out on the other end of the spectrum now. Zakota, is there any chance of Invictus T1 taking this game?
Do I have to say it? Can I? Do I have to say it?
Don't say it, man. It's okay.
I don't have to say it because I know in my heart what's gonna. Even if they're my friends, I know what the reality is. I know what's gonna happen.
What did you say to Zedel before this game?
Well, first thing I told Zedel, like he said in our group chat, he said, "I'm so sleepy. I slept 4 hours." He said that's the first message he sent.
Oh my god. Sounds
And
like someone who I'm casting on this desk with, but alright.
I don't know who it could be, but other than that, I was just having fun with them because they're amazing people. They're really hardworking people. I know because I play with them. I see how long they've been grinding the game for, and there is just a ton of work they do. You have to respect them. Even Boris Gaming, a lot to be respected. They've been together for so long. Invictus T1 is a recently new team, but they made it to the top 3 in Europe. So who are we to judge? They are really good.
This is one of the big leagues out here, right? Which you rightfully mentioned, where now you're at a certain place where the stakes are absolutely high. And the competition, it just increases exponentially. And I agree, Boars Gaming have been up on top for a long time. If anything, they've been playing together for over 6 months right now, right? Last time when we saw this roster, it was running by the name of Meta Shift. Went in with the open qualifiers of the MEC regular season. Qualified from there. So, yeah, a lot of solid things which worked out for them. But on the other side of the spectrum now, this is the point where all of those 6 months of constant grinding, playing together, it needs to pay its dividends. This is where you finally see Boars Gaming eventually breaking through their cocoon and spreading out their wings and showing us what their true colors feel like. On the other side of the spectrum, a lot of teams who are now slowly and steadily also bringing their players back together, just like one that we saw, which qualified along with, which I believe they qualified by defeating Boars Gaming extremely slay, the lineup that worked out phenomenally well as well in the SPL. So we were seeing that competition grow, and now this is the time where you just have to show your results.
Indeed, like they've grinded for so long, you now have to show the fruits that you bear. But Boars Gaming, they don't need to show anything. They have proven themselves in the past. They are the last season's champions. Keep that in mind. They are a menace to society. They are the final boss, in a sense. But Invictus T1 is a beginner on the scene. The players are Lord, yes, but they never played together this much. And Nikki is a new addition to the roster. Zaika, Onoki, and Gyumi have been friends for a long time. Nikki as well, they've been playing, but not on the main roster. He also as well been with Tini Bambuse.
Yeah.
With his Romanian squad, of course. With Danzo and them, the old lineup, you know it, I know it. They went to ISF, they did a good job. They represented my country extremely well, so I'm proud of those guys. Huge shout out to them. But it's the first time Nikki went on a different team for such a long time.
And how well this is going to work out for him. We've been just, as for all the other people who've been waiting out there, don't worry about it, my guys. We're just finishing off the last few picks of the draft. It is going to remain the same. We just had a slight disconnect issue. We're going to be hopping into the game really, really quickly. Out here in the meantime, you can again hop in, subscribe to the Surge Europe channel, join the Discord, join us on Instagram. A lot of giveaways happening. We just had one where you had to guess the number. The number was 118. It was the age of Zakota. Years, centuries, millennia, decades.
I forgot. Give it to me. I forgot it for the... It's after that I'm allowed to forget how old I am, you know?
Understandable.
But other than that, guys, make sure you guys put up a snake sticker or like a snake emoji for Zedel and a boar sticker for Boars Gaming. Let's see which we get the most of, and maybe we can make our team members count it out. Especially Lemon Lover, he should count out the emojis in the chat.
Wow. I mean, do we even have a boar's emoji? Or
There is a
sticker?
boar. Well,
all right.
There is just like the animal, the boar. You know.
Yeah, fair. I understand. That is literally their logo. So yeah.
It is a boar. I don't know how he's gaming, but he's managing somehow. And I don't know how a snake is playing Mobile Legends. It doesn't have hands. Or anything else. I mean, a gecko would be better, no?
It makes it easy, but I still think a snake can play. He can use his nose for the joystick and use the tail for dropping
the scales.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's gonna be like a croissant shape, like a U shape.
Yeah, exactly. And with that, now I'm hungry again. Thank you so much.
Snake meat.
The only thing I can do right now is drink some water, but I'm gonna do it after the game begins.
As well, I can't wait to drink some tea, but after that I'm gonna have a feast waiting for me, because to all the people in Europe, I believe for everyone, it's Easter, so happy Easter to every single person. Happy Easter to you, Scared Yet.
Thank you so much, happy Easter.
Maybe you're gonna get something from the bunny, you know? Oh, Zedel is here, he's waiting for his buff, he's so buff, look at him.
Let me see. Finally the game begins, ladies and gentlemen. Could be one last time that we enter in the land of dawn this evening. Oh my god, that Berserker is gonna run back to safety. That is just insane, and now I see why the Kufra is not being picked up as the roamer.
Yep. I mean, Kufra is a good roamer, but you need a really great, let's say, angelic push to do something. You need the stand of the gods to do something. Aster could have secured that little wonder with 4 members from Boars Gaming, as is going to take his red buff down and go for a gank on Bobarusik. They could kill him, but how will Alice fare against Bobber? Bobber is the guy, the man, the myth, the legend.
Just trying to steal away that EXP crab as well. He eventually gets it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, all the audience have finally shifted up. We've got 52% for Boars Gaming and 48% for Invictus T1, and the audience prediction is powered by Runestone. Finally, we've seen some of those conversions going around. Out in mid, though, is where my whole focus is. The back and forth that's been going on. Rise has been forced back to recall right now, right before the turtle, but it's totally fine. It's okay. It's not going to be any major problems on the back of that.
Yeah, indeed, you have to work on that, but Zedel, that dash from God Believer was amazing. Just, I mean, it was flawless. Zedel jumped in at the right exact second. She used her Shadow Step skill. Wait, Zedel might get picked off here. Hold on.
Yeah, that could be a big problem out here. Potion used up. Price is going to run back, but there we go. The Phoenix Fury onto the face. 3 people stunned up, but not enough damage by anyone to eventually take someone out. The turtle is up.
Talking about taking someone out, make sure you take your loved ones to watch the Surge Nations League on April 17 in just 5 days. You can see these countries below the representative. You can support your countrymen. Because right now, I think Zedel is playing, but I'm not sure about it. I am not 100% positive, but believe me, is positive about taking the first turtle.
Bobarusik wanted to cast down Onuki there, but it's absolutely fine. The fracture on the face, though, with the Thorn of Ruin for that extra bit of tankiness, eventually helping Onuki out, though, but in the mid, Rise got picked off, so that's one thing you'll have to be a bit more careful about.
I mean, it's gonna be a really tough game, especially for Invictus One, but they have the kill advantage, but the gold is still in favor of Boars Gaming.
Zedel.
So are the Shifting Skies? Zedel?
Overcommitment. He eventually got picked off thanks to the CD of Bobarusik. And now Leave Me gets that pick off as well. The good decision making from this team is the big reason why they're here.
I mean, their Rupture was on point. It was doing so much damage. And they're waiting for Gyumi to show, or maybe even Zyka, because they could burst either of them down. Doesn't matter. Whoever steps in their field of view, in their range, is going to get picked off with the Tsunami Slam!
Oh, Gyumi has to run away right now. Phoenix Fury used over it. Leave Me can be taken down by the tower. Big Tyrant's Rage by Zyka. That's a 1-for-1 trade though, but the kill went in for Zyka, so I don't know how much valuable that is though, but this one in bot is absolutely big. Bobarusa getting shut down there will give a lot more freedom to Onoki.
Indeed, he will get a little bit more freedom, but not Nikki. He's gonna get a bit of help from Zyka, but Armatronio senses the danger. He senses the Kufra charging up. He's hearing him in the bushes rattling around. As right now, the gold gap is almost closed down. Only 200 gold, and Invictus T1 might take the lead here. Turtle up in 5 seconds scare. Not much happening. I mean, they need to look for another pick off with Rise and Leave Me. God Believer picking up that glowing one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Zedel.
Oh! Zedel out there in mid row. Hold on a second. Qumi could be picked off there. God Believer taking one down. And the fracture to shut down Zyka and down bottom as well. You have got Bobarusik sustaining through it all. Onoki and Zedel, they both were sitting there, but it did not really matter. Now for this turtle. Zedel wants to try and take the fight. Bobarusik is 30 HP. That's there as well. Tries to get the knock up in. Got taken down in mid. That's going to be big though. But Bobarusik getting shut down. Red tree on point. And it is Zedel stealing it away as Rise runs back to safety to save his own life. But in the midst of it all, Pelmetroni has been farming up in top.
And right now, they took the lead almost for the first time in the game. They're just waiting for that last hit on that gold grab. They're battling it out. Another retribution battle for Zedel. As Leave Me is gonna use. Oh!
Big pick!
He survives!
But even after all of that, Pelmetroni just runs back to safety. It's the Art of Thievery that did not do enough damage as Rise hops in. But it's 4 members up in front. So you cannot save that tower, but maybe you can try and answer back in retaliation right now. That's
Tsunami Slam!
Onto the face as well. Torres Poisson, 3 people. They're going to be affected by that anti-heal as well while he tanks everything. And this is out a ton of damage! A big pull as well with the shifting skies. You get a stun on. Give me flickers out of the harm's way, but no one to dish out the damage as Zyka is up in front on that. Finally shut down.
A God Believer is just handing it out to Invictus T1, but they still have not that far of a gap. But Zedel might fall here.
Oh, that's a nice pick off. And on the back of the Ruin, try and catch 2 with the blazing grid in the back line. Bobarusik will run away, but Rise cannot do the same thing. He does not share the same luxury. Oh my God, fracture almost catching down Nikki, barely surviving by the skin of his teeth.
One more basic attack, and that was gonna be it for baby Nikki Icky Chicky. But he has a ton of gold. He has 3 kills. I believe he has advantage on lane, but Pelmetroni is still 1 level ahead. What is happening? Every time they have the kill advantage, Boars still have the levels.
That is just how they farm. That's all.
That's still 3 kills compared to none. Oh, Rise!
Massive pick right now, no Purify, and that's going to be the punishment for Qumi as he instantly gets taken down. Zyka tries to use that his rage, but that's been baited out perfectly with the Death Sonata singing the songs of their demise. It's the double for Bobarusik, and I have no clue why you'd want to hop up like that, Nikki. He thought he had enough damage, but God Believer shows how the Tyrant's rage is rarely done. Onoki wants to run away, thought of throwing in the back, wants to try and catch a few more as this, again, the Phoenix Fury descends down from heaven. But from the heaven rains down the Gatling gun, but Bobarusik doesn't have enough damage this time.
Isn't that a snake gun? I don't know what Swamp is that much, but isn't that a snake gun?
I mean, both of them.
Like, it's Bounce Man, isn't it?
It's the Bounce one, yeah. It's the Bounce one. Yeah, forward.
Yeah, so the Gatling gun is the Thunder form.
Careful.
Get it right, you watch One Piece. How do I know when I stopped after Annie's lobby? And you when you still watch One Piece? I don't know.
Listen to me. And it is still called Gomu Gomu no Gatling. It is same. Or rather, you can just say it's organ gun. It's organ gun. Now, listen to me one thing. Luffy has so many attacks that in a fight he said, what should I name my next attack? Gomu Gomu no what? Gomu Gomu no what? I have no clue about that. If he's confused about his attacks, I am nobody right now. As Bobarusik destroys Oroki Chas like that. Blazing to it up on the faces as well. That could be a big one. Pelmetroni still catches one. Boborusik wants to run away. Pelmetroni is still up on the face. Fracture. Dodged up by baby Nicky with a Purify as he creates that gap, creates that distance, and leave me. Just wants everyone to read his name and run back to safety. But the basic attack is big.
Oh no!
And the rage up on the base though. Zyka still eventually falls as Pelmetronio says that he is immortal. He does not die. He is the Gorosei. But with actual powers.
I mean, and one Gorosei just like, you know, get deleted by Imuma. I don't want to spoil anybody, but I did. Because, I mean, you did said the Gorosei, so I don't know. Who's spoiling more, you or me?
It's all present in the anime. What's the anime?
But what if they didn't get to that part in the anime?
They have. I'm watching
How do
both.
you know?
Because I'm watching both. I'm reading the manga to the latest chapter and watching the anime. They have already gotten down to that part. Just go and watch the Egghead arc, my guy.
No, but like, what if the people on the stream didn't get that part?
They should have already gotten to that part because we have started Elbaf right now.
Yeah, but it's pretty new, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's been months. If anything, almost half a year.
I don't know, guys.
What do you mean by you don't know?
He might be lying.
You just got proved wrong by your own statement, and you're like, all right, yes.
Well, but yeah, I said like, what if not? I don't think everyone in the chat is up to date because it has like 1,000 episodes, doesn't it?
I'm not even talking about the things that are happening in the latest episodes. Let's say.
You did kind of know.
No.
It is kind of the latest episodes.
It's the previous arc, man. It's the previous arc. Now the people are already catching up, so it's just you.
Maybe it's just me. But right now, it could be the end of Invictus T1. The Lord is up. It started 10 minutes in. The holy shit are still present as Boborusik is going to try to handle Nicky down.
Yeah, this could be the big blazing duet though on the back as you eventually catch down Boborusik. Now Onoki still standing up in front. Pelmetroni trying to catch someone. Now there's going to be the big pull. Tsunami slam in the tower. A 4v4 scenario. Titan's rage onto the base. Pelmetroni has to go back with the flicker as there's still the Baxia up in his face. And then it's going to run away thanks to all of the fracture, leaving him with nothing. Barely
Talking
surviving.
about nothing. Look at Leave Me. He's waiting for the right target to just pass in his face, but every single member of Invictus T1 is playing by the book and resetting. I mean, is this a mistake or is... I mean, every single member are going to be back up. Everything is going to be back the same. Wait!
Wow.
Fracture.
How he went here, I think so he needs to go back or at least farm up a couple of creeps before he joins the fight. And this is the wave management by Boars Gaming. They did not do anything except stack up the wave up towards the top and it's taken down the tier 2. Now you've got to send some people to clear it all out. God Believer is giving you the information, and with that, you take up the Lord for free. Now God Believer needs to be saved, and the melody is phenomenal! You save his life though, but again the Tsunami Slam onto Oroki. Maybe he can survive, maybe not. It is the sustain that's coming through right now. Another knock-up, Brian. You do not have Pelmetroni to save your own team with the grace. Oroki survives by the skin of his teeth, and it's a 3-for-1 trade for Invictus.
I would say this is a baby Nicky draft, but on the other side, the Lord is marching down and Leave Me is looking for Onoki. He's smelling him. He walked past him. I bet Onoki had the scare of his life. In that exact moment, he said, oh no, oh crap. Leave Me is coming. What is next for Invictus T1? What is the next on the list? Because they're 1,000 gold behind, 12 minutes in, no holy shields left. Lord is down. Fleeting time picked up by Rise. Lightning Transient for God Believer as well. Blade of Despair for Leave Me. Look at the damage of Fracture.
Half HP.
But Nolan doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah,
He's not that great.
Because again, if you have to utilize everything to get Cyril down to half HP, that means everyone else is just going to be free. And which is the big reason why Nicky is still surviving.
I don't know. Seems like a bit of an excuse, Scared. He's doing a ton of damage.
When I end up explaining you the things, that's what you come up with. Alright.
Of course I do, but right now, 85 seconds, the next Lord objective. Malefic Gun picked up by Nicky, and Justice Pauldron picked up by Boborusik to slow down Nicky's attacks and attempts of a blazing duet. But look at the position of Rice. The right target and the right member show up. They try to take off Leave Me.
Yeah, he still will be able to run away. It's fine.
Because he has movement.
Yeah, he's got the mobility right now. But big Tyrant's Rage though Eventually ending up into a tsunami
Shifting
slam right
skies.
now. You're out in the open, shifting skies. But again, that is not really the tanky form. We've got the Thorn of Ruin available too, which was used by Oki, and
Zyka
now
falls.
the opening of a 1-for-1 trade. Zyka falls, as you rightfully mentioned. But Zedel needs to be the one to run out in that safety net. You have that baby Nikki 1-for-1 trade for the marksmans. But Zedel has got nowhere to run as he gets taken fracture. Boborusik on the face. It's all to Gyumi. Does he have enough to go for the wave clear right now? As God Believer will be hopping on his face right now. You've got the IMU available. Maybe you can pick it up and get that stun in on point. Lord, 22 seconds. A cannon up in front. Yeah, this should be a...
Indeed, it is, as you rightfully mentioned, 15 seconds lords. The members of Boards Gaming Ares, I think they're getting down to basics. Every single member of Victus T1 will be up and ready to fight as well. Lim is just prepping that blue buff for himself, prepping himself if he's cooking it up. Because right now, it's match point. One loss could mean second place. Who knows, maybe Invictus T1 can turn it around. They can maybe do it. As you see, the boost getting changed from Rise. He's going to go with a Conceal just to try to catch him off by surprise. Onok is going to be forced to go back and respond to the bot side fight. Zedel as well is there. Checking the bushes, he is there. The map is, by the way, guys, expanding rivers. We forgot to mention it, we apologize. But other than that, the minions will push the tier 2 on the bot side. Wait!
Oh yeah, and they want to try and catch on to Onoki right now, who will sustain half of his HP. It's absolutely fine. And they make up the Justice Pauldron too. Get that extra bit of healing once they're low in the HP, and a big flicker play out coming in. But the shifting size up onto the faces, trying to stop them all in their own tracks, but a big knock-up, shut down. Boborusik couldn't do a thing.
Oh, Blazing, do it!
This time from the other side, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Yes, God Believer was buying enough time, but is it enough though? Fracture!
Rupture!
Double kill right now with an Nolan as well. Metroni hops into its only Onoki, and the minion can only do enough to save your life. The wave that was stacking down bot is eventually gonna be enough. Maybe inhibitor will fall, but I think that the decision should be to take the Lord.
Indeed, it is. They are 4 members down. They cannot breach the base with the Ares being there. And right now, I think it was a gambling addicted person. I put my money on Boards Gaming.
You are.
I am. I still put my money on them either way, but leave me is gonna get that Lord taken down. Give me a little bit late the party with that Furious Descent.
Yep.
And it's looking like a possible game end with its Lord. I mean, one pick-off could mean the end.
He could have basically taken the Lord though, because again, Leamy has the retribution. He did not really use it. I think so at this point, again, I was thinking of him maybe swapping out the retributions, maybe getting the flame one, if anything, to get that extra bit of attack.
It's better to escape with Don Nolan. That retribution, you slow down Zyka, you slow down Zedel. Because think about it, when you use the bounce on Zyka, you can dash from under him with the retribution, because you're faster. Fun fact of the day, yet again.
That is true, but again, at the
The Conceal!
I feel that this could be a very last, maybe the last fight out. Onoki, Thorn of Ruin already used up. The Lord marching down from bot. This is not going to be the big problem for them to go for the wave clear again. You cannot go for the full engage right now. The big fracture immune with the Wind of Nature, entirety of it. As now we'll see the item swaps from Nikki. Minions up from mid. Zyka charging up. And they do realize it. This is the internal clock running in their heart, running in their minds. They know what's happening out as the inhibitor up top is going to be pulled up. Big Tsunami Slam. Those Adele is going to be running back to safety as this is the Tyrant's Rage on Arise, who will try to run back. But there is the big play. You don't have the Wind of Nature right now. Pelmetronio shuts down Nikki, and the rest of them still trying to survive. Zyka gets down Pelmetronio, but there's no one to follow up, and the damage as is the Rhapsody to sing the song of their match, which we've been saying multiple times. Onoki tries to survive, but no more minions to heal back up from. It's only one cannon which is almost about to fall, just like him. As God Believer will end the game, ladies and gentlemen. 3-0. We've got Boards Gaming winning the Open Qualifiers.
Indeed, they are winning it and they're securing the #1 spot. Meaning the placement should be Boards Gaming, Invictus, T1, and then you next. These guys have put a battle and a show for us, securing them in the top 3 placements for the first open qualifier. Scared. They played it super well.
They played beautifully, is all I'll say. Invictus T1 standing up for so long. Out of these 3 games, 2 of them were the ones where we thought Invictus might actually win. They were showing those win conditions. They were slowly hopping back in the game, and we could see that happening. It was just this one last where, let's just say this was the strongest chance for Invictus to actually win a game. You were trying so well, and I have to give it to Zaika. I did not realize the Kufra could be played so well under these circumstances, but he showed it.
I mean, I'd say I'd give the props to Onuki. He was doing super well with that Alice. He was starting every fight. He was landing those ultimates every single time, catching at least 2 or 3 people in every single one.
True. And even though you've got a ton of things built up, right? The BOD, the Malefic Roar, you also have the same with the Sea Halberd for Pelmetronio. It still wasn't enough to shut down Onuki entirely, especially if there were minions around. And that is the strength of Alice. It takes the combined strength of almost every single one of you to finally finish him off. And that is what we saw. God Believer on the other side as well, just making sure that Gume was not in a comfortable spot, constantly pushing him back, was stealing with the Phoenix Fury, sometimes even the Tyrant's Rage. And the ideas were really clean from Boars Gaming. And if this is how they're going to play, I'm pretty sure they'll be one of the strongest teams to defeat.
I mean, at the end, you were talking about what's ultimate he stole. He stole the 30 SPCs and he was just chasing them down. God Believer was a complete menace, society scared, but this is almost the end of day number 3, but Boars Gaming take the number 1 spot, and huge props to them. They show them who's the boss. They had only 1 game lost, but it was only in a best of 3 series. They lost 1 map the entire tournament.
That's the thing, right? And with this, you clearly see how they are absolutely up on top. By the way, people, we're going to be, again, almost hopping off from the stream because we've reached the end of the first qualifiers. But before we go away, again, the regular season is divided into 2 groups, Group A and Group B, where Group A teams have got 2 locked in already. UNext, which were the 3rd placing team, the 2nd runners up in the qualifiers. They're in the Group A, and you've got Boars Gaming as well, who've just won that. And then in the Group B, you will have Invictus T1, who are the first runners up in the entire open qualifiers. So we've got 3 teams divided in 2 groups, 2 going in Group A, 1 going in Group B. And apart from that, who will be the next few teams, we will find that out once we hit the 2nd qualifiers. And guess where you're going to get all that information from? Zakota, you want to tell them?
I don't know. I think on Surge. I heard about the Surge Discord. I heard that you get a ton of information on the Instagram, on the YouTube as well. We'll be going. I mean, we are here. You can ask us questions all the time. Make sure you send them to Scared on his Discord. He likes talking to people. He's really talkative. Wow. But other than that, guys, join for the giveaways. Search Fit Club. There's a ton of prizes to be taken, and as well, you can maybe even meet with Zetel. For the right price, anything could happen.
I mean, yeah, all right. You know what? I'm just gonna shut down my brain at this point and be like, all right, bro, whatever you're saying is absolutely correct, except for the fact that Hanabi is not good. She is absolutely amazing. And I guess I am really happy for all the people who are asking the questions and thinking. I'm really happy that the Hanabi won. All right, yes, I absolutely enjoy that. But on the other side, one thing that I enjoy even more is these amazing games out there. Boars Gaming winning 3-0. Invictus T1 showed great resilience, but Boars were just a little bit too strong right now. But what's going to happen in the next few qualifiers, people, and what's going to happen in the regular season, as Zakota rightfully mentioned, you will find all of that action out on the Surge Europe YouTube, Discord, Instagram, Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, wherever you want. Just find Surge Europe, follow us, and we will be helping you guys out with every other thing. Keep on gaming till then, man. This is me, Scared Yet, and alongside me, we had Zakota. You were watching the MEC Season 2 Open Qualifiers. This was the first one, 3rd day. Boars Gaming with the win. Bye-bye, man. Good night. I'm going to sleep now. So do you.
Who the hell can stop me? Go!
The highs with the lows. That's like these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. The highs with the lows. That's like these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Any day could've been dead. High school price on my head. Paranoid lying in my bed. Pray to God they don't turn my shirt cherry red. I was lost, didn't know me. Introduced myself to codeine. 6 months was a dope fiend. Philly didn't even know things. There was a low me. Swear to God that would've owed me. Everything you ever told me. Everything you ever showed me. I forgot it. Caused me drama. I used to stay on one. Now I changed on them. The highs with the lows. That's life these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Hit the highs with the lows. That's like these days. Bro chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. I just saw Jizzy got a plane. Guess that's what he meant when he said nothing was the same. Lately I've been grounded, energizing off the pain. Some things gon' change, I'm just soaking up the game. Through the mud, out the rain like I remember all those same nights. Now I'm on top, no stage fright. Now I'm on go, no brake lights. Hit the pedal, hit the engine roar. No fear like a matador. Breaking trends and I'm making more. Going up, climbing ladders more. I can't be stopped. Now I do what I want. Real, no front. All the way to the top. Highs with the lows. That's like these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Hit the highs with the lows. That's like these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy.
Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for life. Keep it super thug my way on this side. Keep it super thug my way on this side. Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for life. Keep it super thug my way on this side. Keep it super thug my way on this side. Mobbing with my brothers, there's no question, keep it real. Whether we East coastin' or we in the hidden hills. In the poppin' straps of blue faces, not the pills. Heard you callin' bluffs, I show and prove it is for real. Son of God, not a son of sand. Keep it off the books and keep it coming in. Bitch, the old whip, see what I'm coming in. The inside caramel just like 100 grand. Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for life. Keep it super thug my way on this side. Keep it super thug my way on this side. Call my phone, hit my line. Only ones who down for real, down for life. Keep it super thug my way on this side. Keep it super thug my way on this side. Heard you moving funny, yeah.